Hello. Welcome on in. Michael Reed. Not to be confused with Michael Reeves. Welcome on into the chat. Today, we are playing Outlander. As we usually do. Not all the time, but most of the time. Anyway, here we are. In my place in the world, which is Mod Organizer 2. Just Wildy, welcome on in. Hello. Welcome all. I don't see everyone. I actually a long time ago I stopped keeping like the stats of how many viewers and stuff I have. So I literally just see chat. Because I'd see like one time I saw that there were like 50 people in chat at once and I freaked out and I was like, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that. So instead I just work with the voices in my head, aka chat. But today we are continuing the story of Cartoad, the high elf. He's on that good Toby, on that good Kush. And he wants to join House Telvanni. And I highly doubt that they drug test. So, you know. I love watching the stream while I'm also playing the game. Hey, that's pretty sick. I do the same thing with you guys ever play Poke MMO? The like fan-made ROM hack that lets you play the first like 5 generations of Pokemon online with like all of the regions packed into one game. It's pretty sick. I'll be playing that and watching somebody's like guide video or stream on the side as I level up my Charmeleon. All right, put me in, coach. Put me in. Just killed a weird ass necro dude in a cave north of Balmora. My deaths are innumerable, it seems. Terrible at Morrowind. Uh, it may not necessarily be that you're terrible at Morrowind, and it could be that that Morrowind is just hard. It's very hard, and also it relies a lot on your character skills rather than your skills as a player. So get them skills up. I'm so sick and tired of this error. I need to fix it. I'm pretty sure when I update not illuminated order, improved ins, that error will go away. But I am lazy. All right, welcome on. Welcome in. Let's turn the CRT filter off. I've been getting a lot of complaints about it recently, so uh save save. Gotta save it. All right, here we go. No CRT filter. It's almost hard to look at. It's so HD.
Don't
Look at
you
this
have
guy.
some place to be?
No. Well, actually, I do. I do. I need to work on getting my ass over to what's the word? What's the word? The word is bird. Bird's the word. Oh, fuck, it's dark out. Me too. I personally love the CRT filter, but it doesn't play well with YouTube's YouTube's compression. Oh, wait, let's see if this was fixed. We turn the corner here. Ah, yes. No, that was not fixed. Beautiful, beautiful. I have no idea why this is happening. We might need to check that out. Morrowind should be a little crunchy. I agree. I agree. Apparently YouTube doesn't though. Alright, so we need to figure out how the fuck we're gonna get over to Sager's Mora, I think is where we want to go. Um, right now, we don't have a whole lot of cash. take a look. What's inside our backpack here? We got our loot. We got a fat loot. Here, wait. I wanna see what this looks like. Take a look at this fat loot. I don't know any songs. That is unfortunate. Alright. Tips for surviving and just living. Number one tip I can give you is get a job. Here's a couple of job ideas depending on your skills. So, for me, for example, I am pretty good at alchemy. So going and getting a bunch of ingredients and then turning those into potions is a good way of making money, which you can use on, of course, sundries and supplies. Another piece of advice is if you got any sort of skill with armor, go to a pawn shop like this one, and let's see if she will talk to me.
How can I be of service to you, Outlander?
Yeah, no, it really it really is like that though. So like, look at this one bone club. I don't know how much this would usually be, but since it's only got 43 out of 450 condition, it doesn't cost anything. So you can go and just buy a bunch of broken weapons off these pawn shop people, fix them, and then sell them to a smith for profit. That's a good one. You can go out and you can cut down a bunch of trees and sell the firewood you get. That won't make you a ton, but it's something anybody can do. If your personality is decent, learn how to play a song from a bard and give a performance in a tavern. I mean, of course you can steal things. What's the best way to fix items, weapons? Well, first, I don't have anything, but you're going to need a repair tool, so a hammer most likely. And then come over to one of these workbenches. Like here's a warhammer, not warhammer, a repair hammer right here. I do have a tool. I just picked one up. Okay, that's a little funky. I need to fix that. But basically, you come over to these, and then you can repair stuff. These armor hammers are what you're looking for. Are we up to no good in Morrowind? Yes, we are. We always are. I totally did not just steal this hammer. I'm not a no good dirty thief. But for us, for our purposes, making potions is probably going to be what we do. Let's eat some of this meat. Yummy, yummy. And of course there is, if you go to like low level caves and stuff like that, like the smuggler's cave outside of Saint Denis is usually a good indicator of how powerful your starting build is. If you start in Saint Denis, of course. I mean, you don't have to anymore. Started the Thieves Guild and TR, having quite some fun with it. Glad to hear it. Thieves Guild. Oh, joining a guild is a great way to make early money, especially in like a beginner area. If you join a guild in, you know, somewhere else, I can't guarantee that it will be low level stuff. They might send you to your death. But hey, that's Morrowind for you. Alright, we've been wandering around aimlessly for a few minutes. Let's see what we've got at our disposal. We have a bunch of stuff in here. Do we have... Oh, sorry, I was sneezing. We do have a, soul trap ring, so we could go, you know, put something in there. What is that, my ring? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the alternate start mod is, one of the best included. the modding community in years since Ashfall, and it was made by the same guy. Yes, that is the Outlander experience.
Questions?
You are going to start by running random errands and doing fetch quests, and not doing so much dungeon raiding and stuff like that. I don't think I want to be here anymore, but I don't have a whole lot of gold. I think.
What is it, best?
And we don't want to go join the Mages Guild because then Telvanni will not be a fan of us. So, what to do? Well, let's set up shop here on this crate. Why not? Hello. Let's see. I'll be taking that and that and that. Oh, you got more food on you? That's good. In case I need that. Okay. Starting to get tired. Not good. Let's just, got a nice little alchemy station going right here. Oh. Alright, and let's figure out... I don't have anything technically, because... now we got lots of stuff. Let's see what we can make. Levitate, anything with levitate, just razor fire damage, ash salt. Oh, here we go. Okay, I don't like the drain attribute. It's all mixed. Drain health, perhaps? I'd rather do positive effects. Sanctuary. Restore fatigue is a classic. Actually, you know what? A good way to level up alchemy, to open this up, we want to turn all of these into, let's see. So, the mortar and pestle grinds ingredients up. More of their effects. So to ride the Patguar, what you need to do is level your thrust up with your guar, and you'll get a pop-up that says your guar now trusts you this much, and he will allow you to put a pack on him and ride him. And then you need to get a guar pack. You can find them in a lot of... In fact, we're gonna have him wait for a second. Go, buddy. You can find the guar pack at a lot of merchants. It's just added through wares, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe dynamically with MWC, I'm not sure. You can also craft it if your bushcrafting is high enough. And then, where it says unequip pack here for me, it'll say equip pack for you. Put that on, and then the mount option will come up. And it'll give you a little tutorial on how it works. But for our purposes, now, we're just gonna be doing some alchemy here. I've tried not to do too much stealing. We're not really a thief character. Like, we'll steal to survive, but, you know. Hound meat was destroyed. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's try it with some crab meat. And, just a quick tip for you guys, who are doing alchemy like me. These animations can be sped up by holding Y, which can speed up time. You can speed up just about any activity that takes time by holding Y. And you can see in the top left corner that time will go by faster. Their way to refuel, relight a paper lantern I have. Yes, you could buy lantern refills from shops. And then you can refill using the oil pits that you can find in the ashlands and shit like that. Thieving in Morrowind feels since the NPCs are so non-reactive. Yeah, I've been trying to remedy that, but it's kind of difficult. The NPCs are just so static, and adding any sort of non-staticism to them is uh it just slows down the game so much. Okay. Grab minced meat. Yeah, just hold down Y. It'll be pretty instant, and that applies for like. Right. Is our alchemy leveling from it? I sure fucking hope so. And then let's look at for fatigue. Is that the only restore we have? It is. That's disappointing. All right. Racer meat and crab minced meat. That should do it for us. All right. Create. And you can see the progress is ticking by pretty well, but if I hold down Y, it'll really start going. And my potion failed. Do I have anything else for restore? Restore fatigue. I got the sturgeon meat. I guess. We'll try it. Ah! My potion failed. Okay, but we can train again. That's good. I've been training alchemy. Alright. And I believe this is our last sturgeon meat too. Come on, just one potion. Alright, I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. We got any more? No, we don't. We do not. Okay, cool. Well, I'll just be taking these. That was great. You can stay here, pal. I'm gonna go. We have 58 gold. That's enough to get us a bed for the night, at least. Man's the eating. See what the lucky lockup has going for us. Illy and tired. Okay. Well, my personality isn't getting hit, so let's.
There's
So
something not
much
right
to
about
remember.
you. Maybe you should go.
Any good player homes in the mainland? I am unsure. The mainland is largely unexplored. For me. All right. Let's see. What do you got for bed, sir? One day. Cool. Anything interesting here? Oh, you know a little secret? Oh god, I hate this quest. This is a vanilla quest. And they say this random ass guy is looking for me. Why? I'm nobody. I'm nobody. I hate that quest. Hi. Latest rumors? Oh, I already knew about that. Background. Oh, you won't tell me her name. And bribe chance is low.
What,
That
stranger?
sucks, considering you're an Imperial.
Stop wasting my time with your foolishness.
Oh my god, everyone hates me. I wonder why. Alright, well, let's train, get some sleep, and see what we can do in the morning. Ah, there we go. Alchemy went up. And let's get some rest in. Do we have any cooked food left? I think we have some rat meat on our boy Robin. We're really struggling to survive out here. Oh, and Robin's
You
peckish
won't get
too. We
far
need to feed
dressed
him.
like that.
Could you leave me the fuck alone, please? Yeah, maybe we should get some new clothes though. Maybe she has a point. Oh, creshweed? Good food. Good food for our boy. Alright, we got something at least. Drink. Let's fill up our jug. So we have it. Hey, pal. I'm starting to think, fuck it, let's just join the Mages Guild. But I don't know, man. We could go all the way back to Bargon. Let's feed our boy. Fresh fiber. Yeah, that's a good boy, Robin. That's a good boy. Let's check his status. Pretty happy. Trusts me almost all the way. We're gonna leave him here though. Oh wait, we need food. He's got some rat meat. Thank you. Eat that. Yummy, yummy. In my tummy. Okay. So that was a failure. Was making potion a bit of a failure.
Ask or get going.
But we shall not let that get us down. We're gonna try again, and this time we're gonna use this bench. I have a good feeling about this bench. This bench will lead us to victory. I believe it. That look nice. Okay, cool. Let's see what we can make. Resist Magicka would be great for us. I got one. Of course we can't use it. Fortify Tribute, is there Fortify Intelligence? Ooh, we have 2 Fortify Intelligence. Fortify Personality would be useful. If we have another one. No, just Fortify Strength and Fortify Intelligence. And Fortify oh, that's Restore Agility. You know what? Fuck it. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Why not? What are they gonna do? Can't do anything there. Come on. Give me a potion, man. I just want a potion. Ah! Ah! We did it! We made a potion! Who knows how much it's worth? We don't have the mercantile to know that. Mercantile 7. Okay. Any more of that resist paralysis? Ooh, rat pelt? Great. Ah, dude, hell yes. Alright. Cool. We can sell that. And that was progress towards alchemy. Like gambling, guys. Let's go gambling. Light disease. I have the one resist magicka, resist frost, resist fire. Oh, this is interesting. I'd almost rather sell off some of these ingredients. Silence, the one. Damage health. Yeah, we don't have any matching things right now. Rat pelt and Kwama cuddle. Just cooking up some brews on the streets of Balmora. I am, after all, a high elf. I mean, look at this guy. Look at this guy. You're gonna tell me this man isn't on that good, Toby? Look at him. All right. Drain fatigue and drain health. Drain health. Ooh, there's plenty of drain health actually. And we aren't really using this charcoal for anything else. Can we cook up that callop meat? We can. Honestly, I'd rather use it here. Alright, let's do it. Come on, give me a potion. Ah, dude. We are... We out here, fellas. Oops. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. That rat pelt is, good leather, so I'm not gonna use any more of it. Let's skedaddle. Let's go see how much we can get for these potions we made and the rest of our ingredients. Is there any mod that adds an actual slavery system, like Kenshi, for example? Kind of. There's a mod called Live Free, which, lets you either free slaves or you can take them for yourself. All the slave masters in Morrowind, you can actually buy slaves from. It's not like Kenshi where you can just randomly get enslaved yourself, though, if you're a Khajiit or an Argonian. That would be a cool system. I ultimately decided against that. I feel like Outlander is already pretty hardcore, man. Like, getting randomly enslaved on top of that is fucked. I have thought about doing like an alternate death type of mod where one of the alternate deaths is you get enslaved. But I haven't given much thought
Stop wasting my
to
time
that
with your
idea other
foolishness.
than what I just said, so. Alrighty. Hello. Are you the alchemist? I bring you brews of
Can
my
we
own
do
making.
business? My tools are of the highest
8? You
quality.
gotta give me at least 10 for that, bro. Don't be like that. How about 9? There we go.
I'm
Alright.
honored to do business with you, Outlander.
Come on, man. Don't be like that.
Good day, Outlander. Are you interested
This
in
is
something?
useless? You don't even give me a little bit for that? Alright, how about Fortify Intelligence? 8 again? I'd rather hold on to that and make better potions, dude. Ah, alright. Ah, this sucks. How much for that? 25? Dude, this is rough, man. Okay, well, let's buy some useful materials. Like, this has restore health, right? Actually, let's buy those one at a time. Haha. Get a 1 septum discount. Buying them one at a time. Do you got any more of that good restore health? Because let me tell you, I always need it. I always need restore health. Resin, I mean, I could use that, but how much is it? Yeah, fuck that. Get out of my face. Way too expensive. Alright. Buy that.
I'm honored to do business with you,
And,
Outlander.
full... This blight disease. Like, I don't want to get rid of my stuff, but at the same time, I have no use for it, really. You have anything with can I search? No, I can't search by effect. Wait. Okay. Well, let's just dig through these ingredients here. A sanctuary. How much is this? 1? Alright, we'll take that. Rib jerky for fortify fatigue. That's not bad. Racer Plume. Levitate doesn't have levitate. I'm pretty sure I already have. Yeah, so get out of here. Get out of my face, pet treat. Interesting. Wow, you only had you only had one restore health? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. I'll take it. Goodbye. Literally useless. I mean, I'm 10 gold richer than I was, but that doesn't mean much. Perhaps. I mean, let's think about where this character has been, right? So this character, look at him. Look at this guy. This character has been, kind of through it a bit. He got lost in the Ashlands, looking for the Telvanni. He made it up to Sheogorath, where he almost froze to death. And now he finds himself in Balmora, broke. Nobody likes him. And the experience he gained while out in the bush was quite valuable. So I'm thinking, you know, Balmora, the area around here, is not nearly as
Someone should teach you
as
some
the
manners.
Ashlands or the Sheogorath region. So I say we just go back out into the wilderness, man, and we thrive. And we thrive. That's what I think. Get on our Guar and let's get the fuck out of here, because these Dunmers suck ass. They're all rude. It's unnecessary. Let's get going. My only complaint about the Guar writing system is that you can't go into third person. I understand why. But holy God, imagine. Could you go? Could you go? Could you go? Yeah, we do want to make pal. Are you stuck? Alright, we'll walk. At least through here. I think maybe he's getting caught on that guy. Maybe. I agree. Let's make it somewhere nice. Around Lake Amaya might be ideal. Oh, oops. I don't want you to wait, but... Alright, let's see. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa, whoa. Don't go off the bridge. Alright, we're riding our Guar. And we could do things like this, where we have him harvest stuff for us. Harvest creshweed. Harvest creshweed. Thank you. Harvest chokeweed. Yeah, see what I mean? We don't even have to get off. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Kai. We go to Lake Amaya, we gather some, Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. It's kind of... Oh, wait, wait. Boom. Harvest creshweed. That's what I was looking for. Harvest chokeweed. How'd you get the sweet backpack? I crafted it. Can't reach that, can you? Yeah, you can craft it. Let me show you. In the bushcrafting menu. Right here, you need 30 bushcrafting. This is how you make it. Pretty sick. You can actually put stuff in the backpack, which is dope. While we're here, open up our satchel and transfer all of our ingredients into here. Yeah, that's about right. Why do I feel like I'm missing? Didn't I have a rat pelt? Oh, there it is. Let's take that out. We don't want that stuff in there, actually. All right. I gotta go do some more wilderness survival. Indeed, indeed. That is the name of the game. Well, not quite the name of the game, but it is a major part of the game. We're grabbing all of these alchemy ingredients. We are really going to go for it, man. And okay, we have fire dart equipped. That's good. We can practice some magic while we're out, or out here as well. You know, we're really just gonna do like a Goku training montage. Not Goku. Wait, what? Rocky. What? Where the fuck did Goku come from? I meant Rocky training montage. I've never even seen DBZ. Does Goku have a training montage? Isn't there a thing that they kind of show like his entire journey in excruciating detail, where each fight takes like 3 episodes? It is raining, but that is fine. Do we have any uglies over here? I'm gonna walk around this corridor. There's gonna be a Nick sound ready to eat my ass. It's some kind of capsule thing for like a simulated 100 years. Like he's a neural network fucking AI. They trapped him in a training simulation for 100 years. We're gonna do a montage. I love South Park. I've been watching South Park with my partner a lot. We're trying to get to the end of season 17 so we can play the Stick of Truth. I know you could play the Stick of Truth at any time. It's not like you need the context. But I waited until I finished season 17 to play the Stick of Truth. And I'm so glad I did. Because there's a lot of references and stuff that... Oh. Did I miss? Bitch. Uh-oh. Bitch. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of references that I definitely would have missed had I not watched it all. I was surprised to find out that there was South Park lore. You know, when I was a kid, my parents didn't let me watch it for good reason. Like, I watch it now and I'm like, children should not be watching this, holy fuck. But, I mean, maybe a teenager, you know. I don't know. Either way, I didn't watch it until I was like 22, 23. And, oh. Hey, pal, could you go harvest that? Couldn't reach? It's right here! Okay, it's starting to get dark out. I think it's time to make camp. Oh, fuck! Ah! Die! Come back! Come back! I want your succulent meat! Alright. Succulent meat acquired. Alright. Uh, let's start thinking about making a camp. Gotta get our fatigue back up here. We don't want to go that way. I've been fucked by Kagudi coming from that way before. Here's a nice scrib. Let's be wary so that time doesn't go by so quickly. Here come the stars. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. There's a spot over here that's really good for camping, right over here by the water. I have a bedroll and a tent, so we kind of just need to get over here. Stab the air to prevent time from going by too quickly over here. The nice flat area. You know what? Oh, shit. Oh, he was trying to bring me stuff. That's why. Okay. I feel terrible. What a good boy. What a good boy, Robin. Okay, this will get us over there a lot faster for no fatigue. Alright, here we are. Dismount. Alright, you can wander around. Oh wait, hold on. I need my camping supplies. Thank you, thank you. That's a mud crab. That might be a problem. Can I? Okay, it doesn't care. Let's not worry about lights and stuff like that. We'll set up the rest of camp in the morning. Let's get this nice. Here we are. Bedroll. Oh, oops. And can we train? I require rest before training. That's fine. Get a nice 8 hours of sleep. Sleep. Let's train. Alchemy. Boom. Alright, here we are. Morning time. Let's pick a fight with this here mud crab and start setting up camp, shall we? Who the fuck are you? I don't trust like that, man. I do not trust like that. Alright. This guy is wigging me out. Excuse me? Wait, I'm almost out of fatigue. Let's not fuck with that guy yet. Let's head over here and get some wood, shall we? Pet our boy. Pet our boy. I got my eyes on you, fucker. Who are you? You should have the edge over Jalora. That's so. Alright. Let's approach him. Hello. What's your deal, lady? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, she offers enchanting. Interesting. You have any advice for me? Okay. Well, I don't have anything for you, and I'm not gonna rob you. I ain't that kind of guy. So, I'm gonna come over here and do some stuff, and you're gonna leave me alone. Sound good? All right, let's just take everything in here. And let's get started on getting some wood, shall we? And then we can get rid of all this. I think first things first, we need a chest. Oh yeah. We're leveling up survival. Got some resin. Robin, come here. Robin? 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 Robin, I need you to come closer, pal. Robin. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Robin, you're killing me, man. Alright, alright. And then if we equip that, boom. Okay, now we can move. Alright, come on, dude. Oh, now you wanna teleport into me, huh? Alright. I know I ain't stealthing from you. I'm just wary. Just wary, okay? Goddamn. Alright, let's build a chest. A nice chest. And actually, I want to move this. Let's reposition this up here. We want it nice and flat. It's the flattest we can get it. Okay. This ground. Oh, I'm scrolling chat. One of the worst things about Morrowind is the fact that when I use my scroll wheel, it'll affect my second monitor for some reason. Alright, let's just do that. Oh, grab you. Throw you right there. Boom. Alright, and then let's make a chest. Take everything out of here. Yep, I'm over encumbered. I'm well aware. Wooden chest small. We need a rope. There we go. And we have a chest. Let's put that right there. And let's put some of our random shit in here. Like this loot we don't know how to use yet. Want to keep our backpack. These random potions we can get out of here for now. In fact, we should probably make a potion box. Yeah, give me those. Give me those. Give me those. Petty soul gem. We can make a gem pouch too. See, do you guys see the problem here? We're gonna need some more plant fiber here soon. I can guarantee you that. What's the positioner key binding? G. Press G, you can reposition a lot of items. Not all of them. Anything that you can place with the crafting framework, I would recommend activating and hitting position. Like, for example, this tent, pressing G on it has no effect. But you can position it in the menu by activating it. Does the chest unlock at a certain survival skill? Yes, it unlocks at 30. A lot of stuff opens up at 30. It's kind of insane, actually. Let's craft a potion box. That will be useful. Craft a large torch for light. Let's see here. I'm not so worried about painting stuff. A wood stack would be useful, so that we can get more wood. And we'll put it alongside our tent here. Right there. You! Go wander. Go wander over there. No. Move over there. And now wander. There you go. Alright, we're getting a little thirsty. Fix that. Looks like we're getting a little hungry too. So let's make ourselves a fire. Alright. And oh, I don't have a wood grill. This is embarrassing. Okay, well don't burn out, please. I'm gonna go get more wood. And before we do that, let's actually empty our inventory. Okay, actually no, we want our wooden staff just in case. See the problem? See the problem? Oh, hold on, where's our potion box? Transfer potion. And then let's just, boom. Alright, get that away. Put away this crafting bullshit. Our empty bowl. Soul gem flint. Put our satchel down. Boom. A chill little beach camp. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is the goal. The rat meat away in here. The crab meat away in here. We'll hold on to all that. Put the backpack back on. Alright. And then let's move over the rue brush and the cork bulb root. We'll hold on to the crush fiber to feed our boy. Hold on to the guar flute just in case. Re-equip that. Okay. Cool. Head on over. By the way, if you don't know, stealthing will actually stop the dynamic timescale in the wilderness. So if you have like a camp going and you wanna explore the area around it, and I will fucking end you. Explore the area around it and get some like wood and hunt for creatures and stuff like that. Get some alchemy supplies. Then you can just crouch and time will pass as if you were in a city. And also standing still, swinging your weapon will also stop the timescale from speeding up. But crouching is the best way to do it consistently, because otherwise you're constantly spamming, attack or... Jesus Christ. Alright, how much firewood did we get from that? 18? Not bad. Not bad. Put it away. And let's see what we can get out of you. Alright. Let's grab these over here. Cap is looking good. How is our axe looking? Not great. We're gonna need to craft our own here in a sec. Well, not in a sec, but, Oh, there's more firewood. And we're getting plenty of resin, which is great. That should do it for firewood. Yeah, 31 firewood. I think we're good, pal. Let's look around for, oh, dude, I really should have put these away. Oh, well. Let's look around for some ingredients, shall we? Grab some more firewood while we're at it. I'm just gonna make a quick loop around this little hill, and then we'll come back. We are tired. Yeah, there's plenty of alchemy supplies right here, and we can get some plant fiber as well. Be grabbing that. Yeah, give me that plant fiber. Yes. I think you count as a tree. Oh no, you're vegetation. I'll be taking that plant fiber. Turn this into the Toby, man. Just kidding, can't do that, unfortunately. That'd be really cool. Alright, let's see. Do you count as vegetation? You do. My light armor skill has improved. What about my unarmored? I don't care about light armor. God damn it, Bobby. Seems harder now to find sticks, rocks, flint. It might be. That would be an Ashfall update if it is. I haven't changed it myself. Okay, and how much plant fiber do we have? 56? Let's grab this last patch of stuff, grab these ingredients over here, and then head back. Oh. Okay, I don't think I'm getting anything out of that. There we go. How about... There we go. We got plant fiber for days. And that was the goal. Okay. I'll just go fuck myself, I suppose. No materials recovered. Well, I guess we have enough plant fiber. How high up does the survival crafting tree go? Can you make a straight up house with it? Tell you what. Let's max out our bushcrafting and see what we can unlock, because I actually haven't done that yet. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't even need to do that. Filter all. So here's everything we can make. So we can make straw bed and bedroll. We can make all these containers. And, like, we can't make this basket yet. We need 40 bushcrafting. But we can make this gem pouch for storing soul gems. Non-magic text can go into this notebook. A sack, just to have stuff. Satchel for ingredients. Potion box, pretty self-explanatory. Scroll bag for scrolls. Trinket box for storing jewelry. Then we have a cloak, a fur cloak. For 80 bush crafting. And I don't know how the fuck we get fur. Wolf pelt, bear pelt, goat fur, muskrat fur. We're gonna have to go to soul slime to find that. Thin loot. We can make a loot apparently. Out at 80. We have a Nordic backpack that we could make at 80. A survivalist backpack we can make at 40. We're actually getting pretty close to being able to make that. 100 with a 0.5 times weight modifier versus our current one, which is a 0.7 modifier, which I would say is better. So we want this survivalist one, I think. So we'll save up for that. We can make fishing nets at 40. We can make some tables. Netting we'll be able to make soon. A bunch of painting supplies if you're into that. Planters for crafting things. We can actually make this now. A workbench. We need to make this, and we can make way more stuff with the workbench. Tent covers, which I don't think we can make yet. Nope. We can make a leather tent, but that's about it. All of these tools here. Raw glass, really. Interesting. Walking stick, which we have. We had some raw glass stuff in addition. So yeah, that's all the stuff we can make in the base thing. Let's go grab this and then head back to camp, and we'll see what's available to us in the workbench. Look at us. Look at us. Look at our boy. The high elf. Oh yeah, that man is high. Alright, gold cannon. I don't know actually how useful that's gonna be, but you know. Go forward. Oh, here's this fucker again. Considering killing them just for the experience. Why'd I stop moving? Oh, it's because I hit W. Greetings. I don't like having you here right next to my camp, lady. Alright. There is a mod called Smith that allows you to create pretty much any combination of weapon. But right now, it only works with a specific item that was added specifically into the world. So, not useful for our purposes at the moment. But we do have a shit ton of firewood now. Let's make a workbench, shall we? Let's see. Workbench. Craft. Took us a whole hour to make this bitch. I think like that. And then right there, boom. Let's see what we can craft here, and let's filter all. So we can make a large wooden chest. Oh, we can make better beds. At some point, we will be able to do that. Archery target. Awning. A barricade. A screen. A couple of screens, actually. Stall. This is something I added. A stone anvil. But you need 25 armor for it. Oh, we can make a fence? That's new. A wooden wall? Okay, so you can actually make a straight up house. I mean, you can't make an interior cell or anything like that, but I mean, look at all this. It doesn't look as if you can make a door. That'd be pretty dope, but you can make roofs, overhangs. So we are getting into it, fellas. We are getting into it. So the question is, what do we want to craft? Take a look at what we have in here. So I'm not really interested in any of this quite yet. We're not worried about any of that. We have a fishing pole somewhere. I think it's on our boy, Robin. We do want to make a table. And this table is going to be our alchemy table. Let's put it right here. And you know what? We should probably make a platform too, because right now we're all uneven, and let me tell you, not a fan of the uneven. Okay, let's place our alchemy stuff here. Let's move you right there, you right there. Let's move you. Oops. Right there. Okay, that's an alchemy if I've ever seen it. All right, let's add place utensil. Hold on. No! I need firewood, please. I just need one. One. I mean, I don't have any suitable utensils. Do I need more than one? Let's just take it all, fuck it. Place utensil, wood grill. I don't know how much wood you need for that, but it was not a fan of. I am hungry, so let's add some firewood here. I do not have anything to light the fire. Do I have any flint? Yes, I'm gonna need that. Let's take all of this. Light fire. Add more firewood, and let's cook up some of this rat meat. Alright. Alright, next on the list. Oh, actually, we want to let this cook before we cook any, before we craft anything else, because otherwise it will burn. Come on. Alright, we only burnt one. Let's go ahead and eat that. Alright. We should have a bowl. Oh, you have it. Hey, come here. Hey! Come here! Don't be like that! What's going on, fella? Oh, he's hungry. So let's give him some crushed fiber. Yeah, there you go, pal. Let's give you a nice pet. Check your status now. Now how are you feeling? Great. Now you're feeling great. Alright, I'm gonna need my fishing pole. Take this meat. That. Additional water. You hold on to that. Put the stone bowl right there, just so that it's there. And it's getting pretty late. Before it gets dark, let's go ahead and fish. Yahoo! Oh, dude, that was easy. My fishing skill went up. Because we do want more food. And food can also mean, oh, fuck. Uh-oh, I clicked off of Morrowind. I don't know how that even happened. God fishing. Indeed. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, come on. No. Ah. This is intense. Ah. No, don't break. Ah. Yes. We caught a salmon. Now that's what I call fishing. Okay. Let's see. Let's make a fish rack. Yes. And we'll put that right behind where we want to go fishing. Just go till I'm in the water, and then boom. And we'll add the salmon right here. Look at that. Okay. Actually, we want to reposition this. Kind of in the way. Right here, I suppose. Feel luckier than average. That's a big ass salmon. Holy fuck. Alright. Now it's nighttime. Are we able to train again? I don't think so. I think we train in the morning. Where is our satchel? Let's take all. And let's see what we can make. Frost shield, feather. Oh, here we go. We have some feather. That's useful. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. And then while that's going, can we do anything here? Crab meat. Do that. Crab meat was destroyed. That's unfortunate. There we go. Hold on. Give me just a second. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, my partner was calling me, asking me about grocery shopping and stuff, you know. I feel like this mod list adds so much you could use an explainer video. I do plan on doing that, but the mod list is not yet at a point where that is something I could do and then it will be useful for a while. When 4.0 drops, before 4.0 drops, I'm gonna have we're gonna be an official Wabbajack mod list, not an unofficial one. When I drop 4.0's official release, it'll be on Wabbajack. 2, I want to have a wiki on the GitHub, and we'll have more information about that. But again, the mod list is not ready for that. I'll be dropping an announcement video like I did with Yajan. And I want to do a basic how-to guide type video. And that video, the announcement video, will also have a little bit of that. Whatever happened? Okay, I have it on me. Let's see. Restore. Do we have restore health, please? Okay, we have a little bit of restore health. Oh yeah. All right. Let's see if we can make a restore health potion, please. Fuck. All right. Let's try again. Wait. Actually, I almost just wasted that. We want to make a little farm. I think we need to make a platform. That's what we need to do. How tired are we? We're pretty tired. Let's go to sleep. Go to sleep. Fire went out. Sleep in here. A nice 8-hour sleep. We can train again. Let's train. Alright. The current version is 3.4, yes. 4.0 is just a preview. And it will remain that way. Transfer ingredients. We might need that. We might need that. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Can we craft? It doesn't appear we can. Eventually, I'd like to craft. There's supposed to be I don't see it. But there's supposed to a tanning rack. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, we need this. So let's craft this real quick. We'll put it right next to here. Okay, and then up here we're gonna start our platforms, I think. So and I think we have to do it through here. Craft, platform, craft. Okay. So here's gonna be our starting platform. And I'm hoping that this will connect over there. So I guess that right there is as high as we can make it, right? So alright, hold on. I hope I can reposition this. I can. Alright, I need you to move over there, pal. Alright, now I need you to move over there. Thank you. Position this. So we want to set this as like the corner right here. Boom. What? Okay. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Jesus. Okay, and I can't remember if this snaps. It does not appear to. Right there. Alright. Then we have short steps versus tall steps. I think short steps will do fine in this situation. Hopefully. Does not appear as if they will. steps, like right there. Okay, the fish rack. Grab that salmon. Reposition the fish rack. It's all fucking wonked. Hold on. See, it doesn't even quite fit. Oh my god. Right there. We can fish right here. We got a fish rack right here. Let's hang the salmon. Alright, cool. Let's pick that up, remove the grill, destroy the campfire. We're gonna need to go get more firewood. We're completely out. Let's reposition this up here. Boom. Pick you up. Let's pick you up. Okay. Pick up. Pick up. Take. 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 Okay. Hold on a second here. Throw some stuff in here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Come on, man. We're short by 5, huh? Alright, let's grab you. Get rid of you. So that way we can... Man, I guess we can't really do nothing yet, can we? Alright, let's put you away. Let's put all the stuff away. Get it out of here. The leather, the stone, all of it. Get it out of my face. Okay, I do need that flint though. And grab that. We'll be back for all of you. I get this camp going. Has that tree respawned? Excuse me. Do you exist? It appears you do exist. Oh, oops. Firewood. You need to go further and further to get firewood. Not a great side. Oh, and that just broke. Hold it. I don't. Oh, I don't have a knife anymore. Down. X. Young Scrolls dropped a new track? Amulet of Kings. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah.
only you were here to know. And with next round, one left, so empty. My heart will wait, my heart will wait. One and two, and I got played on you to give you none at all. I was by your side until the end. I played the end for which I wasn't ready.
Can I
and you shine
work here?
so bright, so bright.
Oh my god, it's working.
So bright. Like the ambulance to kings. Like the ambulance to kings.
Here we go.
Like the ambulance to kings. Like the ambulance to kings. Like the ambulance.
Damn, is that from the remaster? That looks amazing.
Like the ambulance.
Background skills.
Very nice. Not, I could hardly get some sleep. Cause if I gone with you, that'd be fine with me too.
I can't see my I can't see my
That'd be
stats.
fine with me.
There we go.
But you got so red,
I still don't trust this
so
bitch.
red. But you got so
But
red.
my computer can't actually run Oblivion Remastered. I have a PlayStation 5 I got a long time ago that isn't really useful for me anymore. I don't use it for anything, so my partner might be getting it for my birthday. I don't think she's watching. So.
Get better, things get better. They never feel the same love. Things got better since you left. They never felt the same. No, things get better, things get better.
And a lot of resin. That's what it is. Oh yeah, I bet. The song is pretty loud. Keep Argonian missing. Another fucking banger. Another fucking banger from Young Scrolls. That's good shit. Another banger. Another banger by Jane from iCarly. If anyone gets that reference. Didn't I cut that tree down? I swear I cut that tree down. And yet there it is, poking at me from the distance. When will it be enough? Oh, we can turn the regular music back on. Oh. There we go. Everything that I've heard from Young Scrolls has been good. And I appreciate that he, or they use, they use, what's that technique called when you, like, splice together a bunch of voice lines to make them say something else? I don't remember what it's called, but I appreciate that they use that instead of using fucking AI. Oh, goddamn, look at this guy. Let's see here. What? I only got 12 out of that? I got scammed. We're really on our sentence mixing. Is that what it's called? Well, I like that more than AI generated voices, to be real. I think we're good on vegetation, actually. Let's see. 96 plant fiber, we're good. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's just because I'm old now, and my brain rot was YouTube poop. But yeah, AI. Whenever I hear an AI voice, like okay, have you guys heard the SpongeBob like trap songs? You know what I'm talking about? Those crack me up. Yes. Okay, so after you put let me go use my alchemy stuff so I can show you. But yes, you put ingredients into it and then it'll take real time to make potions. And I mean real time as in you actually need to wait. And it will take there is a chance it will fail, just like with regular alchemy. I believe the chances are they use the what do you call it? They use the hold on, we're adding more firewood. Oh yeah, look at that. They use the default settings for whether or not it works or not. So, you know. All right, let's get this table somewhere else. Put it right here for now. Let's craft another platform. Line it up best we can. Boom. Make another one. Line it up best we can. Boom. That should be good. Okay. Okay. Let's position this over here for now. Oops. Where'd it go? Excuse me. Excuse me, I need that chest. Let's see if I can get it from right here. Maybe I can poke like through. Oh, there we go. Position. Okay. And then, boom. We'll just leave it right there for now. Let's position this right over here. I feel like this will be a good spot for our alchemy stuff. And over here we'll have a nice little farm for some alchemy ingredients. I think that'll work out well. Let's position our chest to be just below. And then let's put our satchel down. I believe these can go out here. Boom. That right there. Actually, let's move that right there. Move you right here. Move that right there. Where's my potion box? There it is. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, we have our little alchemy table set up. Wildy, if you are here, I'll show you real quick how this all works. How the new alchemy system works. It's not too terribly complicated. Need a roof on that, you're gonna catch a cold. I am gonna catch a cold. In fact, let's set our tent back up. I was hoping I wouldn't need to, but clearly, we are going to catch a cold. Put that right over here. All right, and then let's sleep. We're very tired. You are dehydrated. That's not good. Oh my god, how did I get so hungry? That's not ideal. Hey pal, don't you have food on you? Did I eat all of my oh wait, no, it's in the satchel, it's in the satchel. Ah, delicious. Delicious food. Okay. Alright, let me sleep real quick, Wildy, and then I will show you how the alchemy system works. Again, not too terribly complicated. Rest. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm using blood of the Dremora. I forgot about that. Oh god. Okay. So, let's see how quickly this guy kills me. Okay. So, have that ready, shall we? Just have a quick little sleep. See if it does it again. It's from my background, Blood of the Dremora. Long ago, you performed a dark ritual to infuse your blood with that of a Dremora. While it did increase your magical affinity, it also angered him a great deal. Every once in a while, the Daedra will summon himself to Nirn and hunt you down. Whenever he is defeated, you will absorb his blood, causing all of your magic skills to increase by 1. So yeah, that is a thing. Let's train up our... Uh-oh. No! I didn't mean to sleep, I meant to train. But hey, you know, it happens, I guess. So clearly the time has come for him to start invading me. Now, how are we gonna deal with him is the question, because we're gonna have to. Maybe he won't be able to get up onto our platform, you know? Let's see if this spawns him. That does not appear to have spawned him. Dremora 2 Ring 0. Indeed. I am but a humble fisherman around these parts. Okay. I think 2 more platforms. He's come to rip and tear you a new one? Jesus, guys. Fake. Now I live in fear. I live in fear of this Dremora I have angered in a past life. Right. Alright, perfect. Boom. Now we have this nice little platform. Reposition you. You're right there. Let's reposition you. Put you right there just for now. Reposition you. Put you right there just for now. Okay, let's see. Robin is hungry. Thank you for letting me know. Robin. I don't have any appropriate food. Hold on. Fresh weed. Alright, bud. Feed. Fresh fiber. There you go. Now he's full. Good boy. Good boy. Alright. So we need walls. Especially since we're getting attacked now. A large wooden wall! Let's see what this looks like. Oh yeah, that's a wall. That is indeed a wall. So let's Line it up. Like that. Boom. Wooden wall. Position you back this way a little bit. Boom. Position you. Position you. Position you. You. And okay, so there's room for a wall now. Let's see what this looks like from the outside. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. Let's make another wall. How much wood do we have? 44. Okay, we're good. We're good for the time being. Okay, and we want make that a nice. Boom. Honestly, I kind of want to. Let's position this from the outside, shall we? Like that. And then we'll grab this one. Okay, like that. Okay. It's pretty good. It's not exactly even, but you know, jank is the name of the game. Alright, now let's see about making a roof. Thatch roof, a large thatch roof for a wooden structure, and a small. Okay. So we're gonna need 16 straw and 4 rope to make this small one. Oh wait, I see. Okay, so 2. Just gonna make so much straw. Okay. Alright. Now this is fancy living, fellas. Our roof. We have a roof. Alright. We have one roof for now. Let's make another wall. And we are going to place it on this side. Get this. Let's take a look at it from further away. Try to line this up best we can. Fallout 4 gameplay in Morrowind? Oh my god, you're right. Alright, we have another wall. And let's grab you. Reposition you. You right. There. Okay, now we can pack this up. We don't need a tent anymore. And let's move you in here. Boom. Alright, so now I can sleep under a roof. And don't worry, this flame will not catch this very flammable thatch roof on fire. It'll be fine. I hope. Let's move you back outside, actually. I don't like having this in here. Line you up right about there. Okay, that's a little jank, but jank's the name of the game, right? Okay. And then we'll have another wall right here, and this will be our doorway. I don't think we can make a door. I don't think that's a thing that you can do. We have a little hole right there to see through. And I think this side I'm not going to put a roof on at all. So this is just going to be like a 4x4 little room. And I think that'll do for that. This will be This will be our boys area. Can we make planters? Like on an awning? Interesting. We need 4 rope for that. I actually don't know if I want to do that yet. Let's check out planters. Planters medium. Alright, first planter is of course for crush weed. Hold on. Fresh weed. Gonna be food for a boy. Plant fresh weed. Let's fill up our stone bowl with water. Or a wooden bowl. Works just as well. Water, wooden bowl. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, now we're playing Stardew Valley. And I think I'm asleep. Alright, so what are the chances that we're gonna get fucking murked again by this Dremora? Okay. Everything appears to be fine. That bitch is still here. Makes me so nervous. Let's grab 8 firewood. Let's reposition you right there. And let's make a fire right in the middle here. Boom. Okay, that's a good place. Light fire. I forgot to grab enough for a utensil. I think we're going to at least I don't have enough. How much fucking wood do I need? Take it all. Just take all the fucking wood. Okay, so apparently you need 3 to make the wood grill. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. It is kind of crazy that we're doing the same things we could do in Fallout 4. Okay, we got growth on our creshweed. The water's looking pretty good. We need to train, I think. Oh, I need to rest first. I just rested though. What a scam. Do anything here? No. Okay, let's harvest the salmon, I think. Oh, see, it looks so much. That's a normal size salmon. On the rack, it's massive. Holy shit. Why can't I harvest this? Oh, here we go. That makes sense. Salmon meat. Only got 1 salmon meat. That is a shame. And we have no more bait left, which means the salmon meat is gonna be our new bait. Alright, well let's fish until we can train again. I never showed Wildy the alchemy stuff. I got so distracted by the Dremora, and then I was like, we need a safe base. We need a safe place we could sleep. And now here I am fishing. Let me catch something. And then we'll do it. We just need food is the thing. Come on. Any day now. Like, I actually really need this fish, please. For the love of God, I need a fish. I mean, I'm hungry and I have no food. Please. here. Maybe that'll be easier. I've just been wasting away with an alembic. That's fair. Okay, we can train now, but okay, so let's grab all of our ingredients. Take all. Okay. So, a retort. So the alembic, all an alembic is going to be able to do is you can put potions in it. You can hover over to see exactly what it does. But an alembic is for concentration and filtering. The retort is where the real alchemy is going to happen. So, what I usually do is let's see restore fatigue. What do we got here? We have racer meat and crab minced meat. So if we put these in for that restore fatigue, and you see it'll highlight the similar effects, so you know what you're gonna get as long as you know them. And we hit create. And you can hit control create to create a pre-generated potion, like ones that work for quests and stuff like that. And then we just wait for the progress to go on. We're in the wilderness right now, so even just moving around progresses time quickly. And the potion failed. And that is usually how it's going to go. But that's a process. Eventually, you will successfully make a potion. Alchemy is one of my minor skills. It's only at 32, so, you know, I'm struggling here. If you're any lower than that, I would recommend training up to at least 30, because otherwise you're going to be failing potion after potion after potion. And in fact, let's get our farm going a little bit more. Do I have the necessary supplies? I do. Let's craft 2 more of these. Oh, a water filter, we need that. I totally forgot about this. Let's craft this real quick. And we're just gonna throw this right next to the campfire. Okay. Grab some more dirty water. Oh, we just used our bowl. Duh. Okay. Stone bowl filled with dirty water. Filter water, stone bowl. Okay, we're filtering. We're filtering. Okay, is there anything else in there that we might want to consider? We have a tanning rack, we have a water filter, we have a roof now. A market stand? That might be useful. Oh, dude, we can get, with staff agency, we can go hire random fucking people, bring them to our camp, and they'll do stuff for us. Very cool. We're not quite ready for that though yet. We want to make these planters. So let's make another planter. And this planter, you know what? We're gonna leave that planter right there the way it is. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna start right here at the halfway point. I'm gonna raise this up as much as we'll go. Right there? Is that about straight? Yeah, it's close enough. And let's plant our marshmallow. Water it with what little water we have in there. Grab some more. Water. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff, which is why I need to make a wiki before the official release. Alright, and let's make another one. We're gonna need 2 more rope. And this will allow us to start making potions of healing, which very nice, very nice. And in this one, we're gonna plant. Where is it? Pork bulb, and that will double as food too. So, we out here. What else can we make here? Can we make feather? Okay. Levitate, we got anything? Oh yeah, I remember we bought this specifically for the levitate. Let's see if we can create it. Alright. We're going. Do we have any food? Food. Food? We have no food. Alright. Let's see if we can get anything out of this potion. Oh my god, we did it. Detail Devil, welcome on in, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. We've been working at this for the past, about hour or two. We just made a successful potion for the first time in quite some time. Let's see. Do we have anything else? Restore Magicka would be really nice. Comberry? Okay, we need to grow more of that. We're gonna need Restore Magicka potions. But in the meantime, we need food, and we need it fast. Fuck! Come on, man. We need to catch at least one more thing, because if we don't, we have no way of getting more fish, because we don't have any bait. Come on. Yes, yes, okay, okay. We got a bass, it seems. Come on. Ooh. There he goes, there he goes. Come on. Give it to me. Largemouth bass. Hell yes. Okay. We got a largemouth bass. Let's get started on harvesting this. Where is it? Where's my bass? There it is. Oh, I gotta put it down first. Jesus, that's massive. Harvest. Alright, we got largemouth bass meat. Yes. Okay, so we want to save... Oh, fuck. We're out of campfire. Or we're out of firewood. We're completely out of firewood. And we are hungry. Let's go grab some more wood. That tree right there is calling to me. I think a goal that we can set is to get our get some training going. So our alchemy, we definitely want to get that up to like 50. I think 50 is a good goal. At 50 we can stop like focusing so hard on it and maybe try training some other skills. Alright. Of course it started raining. How much wood did we get from that? 20? Okay. Let's see. What else have we got in here that would be worth planting? Oh, that comberry we want to plant. Yeah, I don't know what the rest of this stuff does quite yet. Another reason we want to get our alchemy up. Got a levitate potion. We can probably sell that. Alright, that comberry. Yeah, I know I'm hungry, man. Trust me, I know. Oh, this rain's good for my crops. I did not consider that. Alright. So let's add some firewood. There we go. Keep us nice and warm. Boom. Alright. And let's cook up 3 of these. We'll use the other one for bait. Collect water or a jug. Filter water. We don't have any water, dirty water yet. Get all this cooked up. Ah, no! Burnt most of it. Fine, we'll eat the burnt stuff. I guess we'll eat that. That sucks. That really sucks. Let's see if we can catch another fish, shall we? We have 6 more uses of the bait. I don't know if rain attracts fish or not, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I've hooked. Oh, it's another bass. That's good. Oh! Oh! Alright, we got it. It's another bass. We take that. I can never find the fucking bass. There we go. Harvest it. Alright, that's more meat. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Resist shock, huh? Can we mortar and pestle this? No, we cannot. Unfortunate. But that is restore fatigue, potentially. Oh no, it's resist shock. Unfortunate. Okay. Oh, back to fishing. We're just waiting for our crops to grow at the moment. We need to go grab some more wood, but I don't think doing that at night while it's raining is a great idea, so we're just gonna keep fishing. Oh, here comes a fish. Fuck. Okay. That sucks. Well, we have food. We have food. I'm not too worried about it now. Do we have anything else we can cook up? We have this Kwama Cuddle. I'd almost rather use that in alchemy, though. See, can we make anything with feather? Levitate? No, I didn't think so. Fire damage. Oh, no, we want to keep that there. Ash salts. Drain health. Charcoal. Drain fatigue. Oh, here we go. But I don't want to use that rat repellent. We only have one of those calm berries. You know what? Let's make another planter over here. All right. Try to get this straight. Oh. All right. We have another planter. Let's plant that comberry. Get nice and watered up. We can make 2 more planters, so let's do that. Alright, our bushcrafting is at 40. That's huge. Okay, we got another one. Dude, what should we plant? Man, I kind of wish I kept that ash yam, man. Heather's pretty nice. We'll plant some heather. Our plants are doing great. 5% growth. And once those finish growing, we can plant whatever grows moon sugar. I don't think that is a thing. I don't think you can grow moon sugar. In Ashfall anyway. In lore, I don't fucking know, man. Maybe. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Also, I am not a fan, actually, of my workbench being inside. I think we're gonna move that out here, perhaps. Maybe over here? Yeah, we're gonna plant it right there. Boom. Okay, we're also gonna move the tanning rack over here. Put it like right here to kind of separate from the farm. Like that, you know? Nice little crafting area followed by our garden. And you know what? This game is the perfect setting for Fantasy Schedule 1. Dude, I was thinking about how I could implement Schedule 1 mechanics. Because Schedule 1 is great, dude. It's I'm pausing to talk about this. Schedule 1 is really fun. Like, just a solid, fun game. And the mechanics are simple enough that I feel like they could easily be implemented into Morrowind through Lua. But I don't know how to go about it, you know? Like, where do you get moon sugar? You can't grow it. You can go buy it, but it's also like illegal, so you're not supposed to be able to buy it. And I know that there's probably a way to grow it in like the lore, but if I remember correctly, it's grown like under the moonlight in elsewhere very specifically. And like I don't know, man. That's a lot. That's a lot, man. So here I am, not doing Fantasy Schedule 1. Because I don't know what other drugs I could do. Like, maybe brewing alcohol could be a thing, but then you already have the Brewmaster mod that Murlord made. Which, by the way, Murlord, if you're listening, that mod is dying for a Lua remake. We want to brew with Lua. Maybe I'll do it myself. Poor Murlord. Imagine how many requests that guy gets. I don't have to imagine, I can see it in the Discord. And some of them are me. Okay. Also, okay, here's a problem I'm having. It would appear... Yeah, for some reason, we're not getting... Moon sugar is from cane grass and elsewhere and smuggled into Morrowind. So maybe you could have like a source, like you know how you have to unlock like the supplier in Schedule 1? Maybe you have to unlock cane grass supplier. And then you can grow you can use that cane grass to process it into moon sugar, and then process the moon sugar into skooma. That would be interesting, perhaps. Okay, so one of my mods is not working. Oh, I guess you wouldn't be able to see it right now, but whatever. All right. What to do? Like an NPC who appears who is a smuggler that can supply it. Maybe any smuggler you can buy it from. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. I think we might need to go make a shopping trip, because a lot of these materials are either useless to us or can't be planted. How are you doing, my friend? My Gwar friend, how are you doing? Oh, you're getting oh, you're not happy at all. I'm so sorry, bud. Aw, dude. Give him some pets. Status. Yeah, he's starting to trust me less because I've kind of just been let him sit here. He's full. Pet him some more. Where's your ball, bud? Let's play some fetch, shall we? Go get it. Oh. Oh yeah, he's level 6. Go get it. Go get it. I can't throw that very far. Probably because my marksman skill Hey. Go get it. Oh, he's stuck, I think. Oh, great. Alright, how do you feel now? Are you feeling better? Oh, we need to set this as his home, too. Okay, he's feeling much better. That's a good boy. Okay, follow me real quick, pal. Set home. Okay, go home. Alright, move back over there. You waiting? Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's add transfer potions. Let's add that. Okay, so our camp is looking pretty good. I don't have any dirty water to filter, but that's fine. We're actually full on water. I guess we have a good sleep. A good sleep. Rest. Nope. Oh my God, where is he? Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Run, 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 run. Run, run. Okay. We can do this. How... Buddy? Okay. Alright. We have fire dart equipped. Go this way. There he is. He's stuck! What a fucking loser. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, yeah, he's just straight up stuck. Okay, no, I don't want you to get close to him. Okay, maybe we just let him wait out his magicka. He appears to have spawned inside of... I don't know how much I can actually do to him. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's not good. Hope that doesn't happen again. I don't even know if we are killing this guy. I have lost alteration. Okay, that makes sense. Thank God he got stuck. Oh, he's dead! Yes! Ah, dude. Okay. Okay, so we should have just got that alteration back, too. Was it alteration that we lost? I don't know. But, as you can see, we haven't leveled restoration at all. And we have 1 in that. So, that was huge. That was huge. Thank God he got stuck, man. I don't know. I don't know what would have happened if he hadn't gotten stuck. How are we doing over here? How are we doing? Yeah, he comes back. He'll come back throughout the entire playthrough. Okay, let's water these. There you go. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Oh, dude, a watering can item where if you attack one of these with the watering can, it just automatically waters it as long as you have water in the can. What, you know? Okay, so let's see. Pretty far from so this is where we started up here. As you can see, we have a cooking pot in the Urshulaku camp that I have labeled. And we explored Samashia Gorad before realizing, uh-oh, This place sucks. We went to Margon for a little bit, and then we took a Silt Strider to Aldrune. Why is our enchant lowered? What is lowering our enchant? Maybe it's our Drain Attribute happening? I don't know. I think we could finally sleep though. No! I lost my alchemy training streak! God damn it. Ugh. We were so close to a new level too. Fuck. God damn it. Aw, dude. What am I gonna do now? That filtering. Man. Okay. Well, as I was saying, we should be somewhere near Pelagiad, so I think we're gonna go sell off some of our stuff there. Solus, welcome on in, man. Welcome. Let's pick and choose what we want to keep. We want to keep this resin for sure. Keep the crush fiber. Ectoplasm can be useful. That charcoal might be worth a pretty penny. Maybe we keep it. I mean sell it. Heather. I don't know what stoneflower petals might do. Racer plumes can be used in fishing. Rat pelts are useful for leather. And I don't know about anything else, so let's just keep that all there. Let's open this up. Actually, let's put the wood where it's meant to be. That in there. I am hungry. We should cook up some food. Or maybe we go into town and buy a stew, huh? Maybe. Maybe. We definitely want to sell off that axe. We could throw the chisel in here for now. Oh, we need to check the chisel menu to see if maybe we've learned anything. Okay, let's... Oh, wait, I need that flint back. Wait, what am I doing? Excuse me? There we go. Okay. Boom. Cook one. Please don't burn. I need this nutrition. Please. Yes. Yes. All right. My alchemy skill increased. All right, I'll take it. All right, and let's see, what can we put on you? That for sure. We'll refill our water and stuff while we're in town. Plus we have some going right now. That away. That away. Put that away. Put our stick. Oh, put the tent away. We definitely don't need that. We want to keep this on us, but backpack. Same with the dirty water. Okay. And I think we're ready. Right off. And go in search of more alchemy materials. Like, is that cork bulb harvestable? No. still worried about... Oh, wait, no, that... I remember her. Harvest cork bulb. Good boy. Thank you. Oh, there's something over here. Not so worried about gold cannet flowers, but cork bulb! Cork bulb is a completely different story. Can we have him fetch firewood? Yes. Incredible. Couldn't reach. Fetch the firewood. Good boy. Keep moving. Pretty sure Pelagiad is somewhere around here. And House Telvanni. He was chasing me? I don't even know who that is. Who's this guy? Oh. Bauder, and he's powerful. Not a good look. Just, gonna take the back road into Pelagiad. Avoid that guy. Oh my god, this guy has so much cork bulb. Can I take this without it being counted as stealing? Do not lay. What's going on, man? Know any Rubers? They're varied. I don't know anything about that. You mind if I take these? You do mind. Alright, let's test something. Save. Oh, he can eat it, but he can't harvest it. Okay, Alright. Unfortunate. Well, let's continue our way into town. Oh, there's a well. There's another well up here, I'm pretty sure. Alright, here we are in Pelagiad. This is our closest town, I do believe. Let's fill up our jug. Our water skin. Hello. Would you teach me a song? Well, here, let's talk to him for a second. We're all suspecting something wrong with the well water. I just took some of that. If you're interested, talk to Yagutha to get a key to the well. Okay, interesting. Can you teach me a song? Okay, what if I pay you some gold? I'll pay you 10 gold. Fuck! Fuck you. Get out of here. Something in the water. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. Let's go try to sell this stuff off. Hello. Mabebstein. Is your background still typoed? Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. I need to figure that out. Let's sell some stuff to him. And maybe buy some stuff from him.
Seek my services.
Alright, ash salts. Goodbye. 13. Come on. Come on, Mebby. There we go.
My prices are the best.
Black answer. How much? How much? 3? Alright, I'll take it. I can't really afford to be...
Do you seek my services?
I can't really afford to be, Okay, you won't give me anything for that? Fuck you. How about charcoal? Come on, you could give me 20. 20 for 19? Easy.
Good day. Let's do business.
Cork bulb root we want to keep. Fire salts should be pretty pricey. 48. How about 52, huh? That's what I'm talking about, man.
Good day to you, Outlander.
Sell more.
Can I be of service to you?
Come on, Mebby. Mebby, my man.
My prices are the best.
Alright,
in
gold
town.
cannon. How much? 15. Easy.
A pleasure to see you. Let's do
Kwama
some
Cuddle?
business,
How much
shall
are you
we?
offering? Nothing. Okay, you can go fuck yourself. Brew Brush, we'll hold on to that, we'll hold on to that, we'll hold on to Stoneflower Petals. Let's see. Oh yeah. Alright, we made some solid gold.
My
Let's see, do you have any
prices are
ingredients
the
that we can
best in
actually
town.
use? Ooh, an ash yam? Yes. Indeed, an ash yam. Okay, fortify intelligence. Do you have anything else that's like fortify intelligence, perhaps? Restore magicka for Comberry. Crab meat, I can get that. I have crush fiber. Cure common disease. How much? Easy, I'll buy them. Hackalo leaf would be good for growing. Probably get more of that somewhere, but let's see here. Okay, so you don't have another cure common disease, at least that I know of. That's alright. Take this for 65. Alright, cool. We have some more ingredients that we can go grow. Hackalo is a good cash crop. Ooh, good point.
Good day to you, Outlander.
Alright, let's see, what else
Can I
have you
be of
got?
service
What
to
else have you got? A new staff would be nice. I'm running with this fucking wooden one. How much for your silver staff? 114 isn't bad. 114 isn't bad, especially. How about an even 100? Wow, incredible. So now we can sell off our wooden.
Good day.
He's starting to get frustrated with us.
My services.
You know what? You could just have that. You could just have it.
Good day to you, Outlander. Can I be of service to you?
Let's take a look at your apparel. Take a look. Where is? Okay, I can't really see what that's gonna look like. But I would like some better clothes. I'm still running commons here. Yeah, let's check expensive. Let's see, which of these shirts would work best? I'm thinking this one. How much is that? 30? Alright, never mind. You're ripping me off, pal. See ya later. Alright. Why is this firewood, like, weird? That was strange. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's because, our, Robin collected that. Alright, do you guys have any issues with me taking these? Yeah, you do. Okay. Alright, well. I'm out of here. Oh, I see cork bulb in the distance. See anything else of interest? Oh, comberries? Harvest cork bulb? Good boy. Harvest comberry? That's a good boy. And over here, grab this comberry. That is a very good boy. Alright. Oh, that's more comberry to go harvest. Hopefully we can find another, You can't reach that, huh? Alright, how about How about now, huh? Oh, there we go. Thank you, sir. Alright, and we go back to our little camp. I see a fucking rat. Go deal with him. Oh, and he's guarding some comberry? Yeah. See ya. Did I not bring my knife? Oh, it might be... Oh, no, I don't have a knife. Did I give it to you? Aha! There we go. More rat pelt for leather. When I said to name your guar Robin after my girlfriend's son, I did not think it would last 3 or 4 streams. Well, it has. We're sticking with Robin for the long term. And it turns out that, oh, there's cork bulb. Have we harvested this already? No, we have not. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're sticking with Robin for the long term. I mean, we could always rename him if you'd rather. We can rename him if you don't want us to use that name anymore. Is that Marshmallow? Alright, scanning for waterfish. I don't see any. What's this? Flint? I'll grab it. Okay. Get our fatigue back up. In fact, acknowledge. Oh, wait. Summon Ancestral Ghost? Gonna pray real quick. Get our fatigue back up. We're praying. Alright, just making sure, Robin remains. Alright. And let's... A fortified tribute, luck, 0 points. Wow. Incredible. As if our luck couldn't get worse. Alright. Here we are. I do believe this is Marshmallow. Or something useful, ideally. I agree. We're looking pretty good. And what? Whoa. Oh, that's the walking stick. And as soon as we, it is Marshmallow. Let's fucking go. Oh, we're gonna have healing potions, fellas. Where's he going? Is it oh, it's because of this mud crab. You know what? That's just fine. Let's hang out here for a minute. And let's let this, mud crab wail on us for a little bit to level up. Make sure I'm not wearing any light armor. Get that off. Light armor we don't want. Alright. Hit us with everything you got. We're getting mud crabbed. Okay, he's hitting us more than I'd like. That is a little unfortunate. Let's drink. And we do not have the plant fiber necessary to build a bandage. But we are leveling up unarmored, so, you know. And we can kill this guy in one hit. It's not like Robin just swimming. He's leveling his athletics is what Robin's doing. Gonna get our unarmored up and running. I need to turn off notifications on Discord. Hold on. Hold on, fellas. Oh! And we got a level. Okay, let's kill this fucker. Thank you for your service. Robin? Playing a dangerous game. Robin, I'm gonna need you to move over there. Thank you. Come on. Why can't I harvest this? Come on. Come on. Okay. So we're not harvesting that, evidently. Take me home. And we're back. Alright, you move over there. Move. I think he might be stuck. On second thought, follow me. Yeah, he's stuck. There we go. Wait here, pal. How are you doing? How are you doing? Get status. You're a little hungry. You know what? You deserve a comberry treat. There you go, boy. You know, I never turned off the notifications for Discord. I just opened up Discord and then we got a level up and I was like, fuck it. Alright, do not disturb. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. The guar is very useful. If you put in the effort for a guar and getting him all good and set up, you will not regret it. Let me tell ya. Yoink. Water. Water these. Water them all. Getting these nice and watered. Boom. A very good boy. Robin is a very good boy. Alright. Are we able to train? No. Which means we're gonna sleep instead. Rest interrupted. Oh, it's a scrib. We're fine. Thank you. Thank you. This camp, it's coming along. We gotta build the rest of the walls. But other than that, it should be fine. I'm well rested, but let's rest for one more hour anyway. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. He's stuck again. He's stuck again. Okay, okay. If he just remains right there, we can fire dart him to death. Just like before. I'm not sure if I hit him. I think I am hitting him. You little bitch. Congratulations, you've gotten stuck once more. And now I'm going to absorb your blood. And what are you gonna do about that, hmm? What I fucking thought. What I fucking thought. You know what? Keep spawning, pal. Keep spawning. Let me tell you. You still require rest? Alright, rest an hour. Can I still can't train, can I? Ah, god damn it. God damn it, Bobby. How are you guys doing on water? You're doing alright. You're almost fully grown. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's do some more fishing, shall we? We have food, but where'd the Dremora come from? It came from my background, Blood of the Dremora. Basically, I stole the blood of a Dremora at one point, and he's upset about that, so he sometimes summons himself here to kill me. And then I kill him again and absorb more of his blood and become more powerful. And it's working out pretty well for us so far. Scrib just posted up in the crib. Indeed. This is my buddy. We're gonna pet. He's infected. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about this, fella. I'm really sorry. I didn't want to do that. Okay. We're getting some frame drops. I'm not sure why. Is it you guys? It does seem to go down. No, it's doing it randomly. Let's take these off the screen. Look in this direction. Still happening? What is causing that? Hold on. Let's reload a save and see if it still happens. Oops. You can cure Scrib, but Cartoad, our boy High Elf, our High Elf, is not a restoration mage and knows exactly 0 restoration spells. So, unfortunately, our Scrib friend was kind of fucked from the beginning. Alright, is the FPS fuckery still happening? It is still happening. Why is that happening? Just randomly. Just randomly my FPS gets halved. Is it? Hold on. Let's see what happens if I disable DFPSO. Oh, I can't just disable it, can I? Target frame rate 15. That will at least stop it from trying a bunch of shit. Yes, you could do a cure common disease on target. I don't have a cure common disease on target spell, however. So unfortunately he had to die or I was going to catch a disease from him. Yeah, this is still happening. Let's try restarting the game. The game a quick restart. As well, let's check something real quick. Check our log here. And look for errors because I'm expecting to see an error based on a mod of mine. Okay. Here we go. Oh, no, we know about this. Okay, we have an issue with Smith. I think that was fixed though. In the latest update, I just need to actually update the fucking game. Alchemy Art is having an issue with the timer callbacks. I might need to check that out. That could be a reason why they're having issues. Ooh, why is it doing this? I might need to disable Smith for the time being. Magicka regen. Attempt to index a nil value. Oh, I know what that's from. That should be fine. Yeah, the Smith is throwing up all sorts of errors. I need to disable that for the time being. Onion is throwing a bunch of shit. I'm not seeing any. Okay. Okay, that shouldn't cause any issues. That's just it trying to set something. Okay, so my my mod is not throwing any errors, which is a good thing. However, open up code real quick. I had this working and now it's not working. Okay, so let's fix this a little bit because right now it does it on simulate, which is every frame. That's not very efficient. Um why is Oh, that's right. I got rid of them all. Don't save. Okay, so we are looking for is it under ring? No. Here it is. Okay. So first off, let's make let's register a new event. Oops, event dot register it's 3 dot event dot UI activated. Okay, and we're gonna do on I activated. Okay, and then let's do local function on UI activated. Okay, cool. We can get rid of this. And then we can actually do all of this. And get rid of that. Okay, paste. There is another thing in Ashfall that we can do. Where is HUD? Open that up. Where is... Okay. Update needs UI is an Ashfall. So actually, let's do that. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Let's set this to stats effect. Okay. We're gonna do local stats effect equals require stats effect. Okay. And then this. Okay, so now the mod should run correctly. Ideally. Right? When does add blocker bar get called? Create needs blocker. Create menu multi needs. Okay, so we also do need that. Let's do this on update needs. Okay. Update needs. And let's do local function on UI activated. Still gonna need that. I mean, we don't need that filter, but whatever. Uh, uh, so we need to create the bars. Oh, why do I have a find menu in here? Instead of just using this. That's a lot of wasted. There we go. Menu. And there we go. No. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. Local. Okay. Hold on. Sorry to suddenly start modding. I was just really annoyed that this wasn't working. Okay. Let's also stick this out here. We don't need to call it every time. Okay. So on UI activated, grab this. Grab that. Okay. Move this up here. And we also want a variable local uh interop valid that equal to false by default. Oh, if not menu, then return end. Okay. And let's do want that, but how do we grab it is the question. Let's reset this. Let's get rid of the fill bar here. Okay. Boom. And let's do for index data and dude, I don't want this at the moment. Ashfall needs block bars. Dude, you're not giving me the correct shit, man. Don't fuck with me. Alright, so let's also do this. Do local spa underscore bars. That. Check this out. Check this out. Spa bars. Hold on, hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't need to do all that. Get rid of that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. All right. Go. This one's gonna be a little bit more complicated. I guess we could do. Just change this to spa underscore bars. One. We'll check these all individually. Two. And all right. So data dot fill bar going to equal spa bars index. Okay, we're gonna need to do this too. Spa bars, local ashfall bars, boom, easy. Thank you. Oh, I guess we could have just grabbed this by ID, huh? Let's do that. Let's do that. We don't need to block bar. Okay. So when the UI gets activated, we get the fill bar, we get the block bar. Okay. So then down here, we're gonna do the same thing right here. Hold on here. Uh, data dot block bar copy to data dot fill bar. Okay. Okay, we don't want to destroy it every time. That feels wasteful. We copy it here when the UI is activated. So now we have data.blockbar. And that's right here. And then if those aren't activated, then we just return. Don't worry about it. We also want to check if not stats effect, then return end. We don't need this interrupt valid thing. Let's check right here. And then if they're not valid, we get stopped right here anyway. Okay, so we don't need this existing block bar shit. Let's set. Don't need to do that either. Okay, hold on. Okay, so blocker bar, we're just gonna change that to block bar. Oh, lowercase. Cool to take a peek under the hood, so to speak. I'm glad that you don't y'all aren't annoyed. Okay, so we initialize the block bars here. Oh, and hold on. We need data dot new block bar equals. This is Lua. This uses Lua. So this block bar is actually going to be new block bar. Because once we've copied the block bar once, we just need to edit it with this stuff. Now, in theory, this should work. So here's what's going on. Here's what's going on. So we initialize these, right? We require stats effects from Ashfall, which we need for the block bar to work. We have the stat blocker, the stat information here, the needs data. Okay. And then we are going to register this Ashfall event, update needs UI. And actually, hold on. They're out of order. Okay, so when the UI gets activated for menu multi, so that's the main like HUD pretty much. We're gonna grab the menu. If we can't get the menu, we're not gonna do shit. And then we're going to find all of Spammer's open HUD bars. Okay, we're gonna see that all of them exist, and if not, we're gonna get out of here. And we're gonna double check that we have stats effects. And actually, we don't need to check that every time because if we don't have stats effects, stats effect, I mean, then this isn't a valid script anyway. So because you need Ashfall for this. So if we can't get the stats effect, get out of here. Okay. So we check for these. If we can't get them, get out of here. Let's see. And then for each stat in the block bars need data, we're going to add a fill bar. That is going to be our health, magicka, fatigue. We're going to add a black bar. Black bar? A block bar. We're going to get hold on. That should work, right? Because there should only be one. That should work. Okay. And we're going to set it here. So we have that block bar. And then we're going to make a new block bar by copying to the current fill bar and making sure we copy the children. Okay. And then we'll have a block bar on each of our health, magic, and fatigue bars. Okay, and then when Ashfall triggers its update needs UI event, we're gonna go through here, we're gonna get the menu. If we can't get the menu, don't do shit. Oh, we don't even need the menu for this, do we? Yeah, menu's not used here, so we can fuck off with that. So then for each thing of the need data, we're gonna get the fill bar, we're gonna get the block bar. If they don't exist, get out of here. We're going to get the limit. So this is going to be the limit at which our stat can be with our current needs. So if you're too hungry, right, your health will be limited. So that's what this is. And then we'll have the ratio. I honestly don't know exactly what this means. I took this directly from Ashfall. So, and then we're getting the parent's width, and then the new width, which is the parent width minus the parent width times the ratio. So that'll be the ratio of the limit to the parent width. If the new width is more than 0, then we'll do this math.remap, returns a value scaled from expected values. I don't know what this means either. Again, Merlord is a genius. I kind of just took this from his stuff. This is what he does to update his bars. And then we just set the new width. And ideally, this should now work. Okay, so I think we fixed that. That should also be more performance friendly because we're not doing a bunch of bullshit for no reason every frame. So that will be more performance friendly. And still dynamically compatible, so it'll work. It won't cause any errors. Even if you don't have both of these mods installed, which is great news. Say you don't care for OpenHUD, you can disable it in Outlander, and that patch just won't do anything because it won't be able to find those fill bars. And in addition, if you decide fuck Ashfall, no, actually, disabling Ashfall will break Outlander. Too much of Outlander relies on Ashfall for you to disable it. If you really don't like the needs, you can disable the needs in the MCM. But for the love of God, do not disable Ashfall in MO2 because it will break something. It will break something. How does one learn this wizardry? Well, Lua isn't that difficult if you already know a programming language. It's very simple. The syntax is very human readable. It's very beginner friendly. So I already write in JavaScript, PowerShell, HTML, CSS, but that kind of comes with JavaScript. And a little bit of C++. I'm not super comfortable with it. I know a bit of Python as well. So I already know a bunch of programming stuff. Mostly from work. I did some software development. I professionally, I'm a system administrator, so writing scripts is kind of important for me. And as for keeping track of the whole system, that is definitely just a learned thing from working as a system administrator. You know, I kind of see the whole mod list as a working, living thing, which is a little bit hard to to properly explain. But let's load back in and see if our bars are working now. They should be. Yeah. I already know about this error. I fucking hate that error. I need to fucking update. I need to update so many things. The updates are not something I'm looking forward to, because there's a ton of them. The modathon has really brought a lot of people back, and they're updating their mods, and TR just updated, so there's that. Okay, so we don't have any active block bars right now, but what we can do is we can check to see if those block bars actually propagated. It doesn't look like they have. And I don't know why exactly. You are pissing me off. I don't like that you exist here. Welcome to Morrowind, Wildy. Welcome to Morrowind. That is a Morrowind experience if I've ever heard one. Okay, well, let's just wait. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's just wait for a couple of hours. Wait. The block bars are still not showing up, so this is what we want, right? Let's check the log. It would be way up here. It would say something. Or maybe when we first load. Oh, I forgot to disable Smith. I really need to do that. Or update it. See if there's an update maybe. Lots of OAB. Oh, here we go. Oh, we saw that. Okay. Not great. Why don't we see... Okay, so let's see. Magicka, nothing. Okay. Fatigue, nothing. Is TR and TR data going to be updated for 4.0? Most likely. We've been getting a lot of updates. I was initially planning on not including the new TR with Grasping Fortune because I didn't think that everyone was going to update this quickly. But clearly I was wrong about that, so I will be at least trying to update TR, and hopefully we don't run into too many issues. I saw some people say that they updated TR on their Outlander and they ran into no issues. But I also saw people say that they fuck, what was I saying? I just totally blanked out. I forgot what I was talking about. I really hate having ADHD sometimes. Oh, we're back with the CRT filter. And I'm going to keep it on this time. Taking the Silt Strider from Vivek to Balmora causes a consistent crash. Is that normal? I don't know. Let's find out. From Vivek to Balmora? Oh, oops. I am in Lua. Maybe if I spelt it right. That Balmora Silt Strider load-in is so crashy sometimes. I haven't experienced this, so we're gonna go test it out. I did test out the Silt Strider here in hold on. Oh, I just accidentally used my power, whatever. Hello. How you doing? Let's see. I don't even have a Balmora option. Did you disable immersive travel? Hold on. Let's not replace the travel button.
Why walk when you can run?
Balmora.
We make a special trip just for you.
Nope. Looks like it worked fine for me. No, don't disable it. I just find it weird that you were able to travel to, oh, ow. That you were able to travel from, I find it weird that you're able to travel from Balmora, or from Vivec to Balmora, considering that that option doesn't exist. Yeah, we don't have Splat. Yeah, we don't have Vivec from we don't have Vivec to Balmora.
Same low price.
On the Silt Strider with immersive. Splat. Okay, let's load back. Go back here. I did not crash though. Alright, we're not fast as fuck anymore. If 4.0 has Narcissus, it's gonna be crazy. I will try. I will try. Let's see. Michael, you said something about the toggleable powers for Reincarnate. So that is a known issue. Storm Atronach actually released, or he gave me a custom edit he made that should make it work again. Emphasis on should. I haven't tested it yet. I should. Emphasis on should. But I will get to it eventually. Emphasis on eventually. I want to show you guys my... Here are all my known issues. And then a to-do list for the other things I want to do. And actually, I've decided I don't want to include that. We don't need this anymore, and I'm not worried about that. So, yeah, here are all the known issues I have. And Reincarnate has several issues. Toggles don't work, and Imperial Power never ends. There's some other ones I haven't implemented yet. Let's see here. Dagon Fell has some issues. Friends and Friends dialogue is kind of out of place. This is what I was trying to fix, but I'm not. It's not working. We're gonna go try fixing that again. And firstly, okay. Wait, hold on. That would explain it. Is this the old version? Yeah, this is the old wait. No, this is the new one. So how come it's not working? Hold on. Okay, this is the old one. And so we want to get rid of that. Don't look at my work in progress. Don't get excited. But here's the reincarnate edit that Storm Atronach made. As for crashing, yes, I'm very glad about how stable it is when it comes to that kind of thing. Smith, there you have an update. Go visit you on Nexus. MCM fixed, removed debug code. Okay, let's download that. Smith. What in the hell? Alright. Replace. Always replace the mod you're updating. Delete the old file. Okay, we've updated Smith. Hopefully that fixes the issues we've been having with it. The other updates we will deal with later. Okay, as for, oops, not the construction set. What the hell is going on with this? No. God damn it. I'm all over the place right now. We don't want that. What we want is this. Okay. So let's do some logging, I think. Let's make a new log. Local log equals. I'm not using OpenMW, stupid AI. Require logger. Is that it? Dot. Hold on. How the fuck do you do this? I always forget. Okay, that does work. Do new. And open HUD hashfall. Okay, so now we have a log. There. Earn log warn. Boom. Okay. Log debug on UI activated. So we can see that. Earn log warn. Could not find spa bars. See. Slash ed, and then we're gonna do dot dot JSON dot encode spa bars. So we'll be able to see that. Log debug, and we're going new block bar slash n JSON dot code, boom, boom. Okay, so we should see the new blocker bar or the new block bar, ideally. Data block bar, copy. Okay, very important. New block bar, doing that correctly. Okay. Feel like I'm missing something. Let's log this, debug. We're gonna do the same exact thing. Oh, for base dot. Don't, hey, hold on. Don't be like that. I don't like these commas. Okay. For data.stat dot boom /n okay, boom. Okay, we got some logging. And then menu multi, yeah, we want that. And then let's, for the time being, log dot level equals debug. I'm not exactly sure why this isn't working. Maybe we should copy the properties too. Dude, this was working. I had this working, and now it's not working. And I can't tell you why it's not working. Oh, I'm getting fucking hungry. All of this modding. You guys don't know what kind of hard life I live. Modding. Slaving away in the Lua mines. Just kidding. It's not that bad. It's fun. That's why I do it. Just a joke, guys. Just a joke. Alright, let's see here. Can we get a working fucking UI? All I did was change. All I did was change. I added debugging, so it's not quite dinner time yet. It's only 3:30 here. So I'm having some Ritz crackers just to calm down the grumblies in my stomach. I really should be having lunch. I'd love to have like some ramen. Ooh, ramen. Oh man, I kind of do want ramen. But then I have to get up and cook ramen, you know? I know it's just slapping some fucking some ramen noodles into a saucepan and boiling that shit for 3 minutes. But that's 3 minutes, man. That's 3 whole minutes. 3 whole minutes I wouldn't be playing Morrowind. 3 whole minutes I'm not modding. 3 whole minutes. I will probably get up and go make some food in a sec and take a break. Take a quick break. a break-a-rooney. But you know, not great for my audience retention. Not that I actually care about that. If I cared about audience retention, man, the stream would be very different. If you live out west, there are probably great ramen joints around. I will subsidize you a bowl. I appreciate that. However, uh, I have ramen here. Um, I could even make some fancier ramen if I want to. I got beef broth. I've got the necessary sauces and herbs and spices and such. I'm just lazy is the deal. Okay, so we still have no block bars, but we don't have any block bars here either. I mean, you can kind of see a little bit of one right there. So let's do a quick rest-a-rooney. It would appear that the block bars are still not appearing. Okay, let's check the log. The log-a-rooney. Warning, could not find spa bars. Okay. Okay, that's progress. That is progress. Okay, so we're not finding the spa bars. That is the issue. Let's do open HUD ashfall. That appear anywhere else? Nope, these are the only two logs we got. Okay, so to explain what I'm trying to do, you can see up here in the default, let me look at the ground here. You can see in the default stats menu, we have these block bars. And that's a graying out of our health because we're hungry. And if I wait for even longer, you can see those block bars increase. And now we have one for being thirsty. And if we keep waiting, we'll have one for being tired. I want those to be up here. But, you know, they're not cooperating with me. So we are going to exit once more. And the issue is that we can't find these bars. We can't find those bars. So the spa bars are the health, magicka, and fatigue bars added by OpenHUD, the new UI up in the corner. So if we open up code, we're not getting these. We're not finding these menus. So even though the UI has been activated, which means fill bar is going to be a not. And also the block bar is not getting copied. And if we take a look at the thing, we just have an empty thing, empty guy. Empty guy, unfortunately. So the question becomes, if we go down the spammers mods here, here's OpenUI MWC. And he is doing, or they, I don't actually know, is doing something interesting here. If we look right here, maybe it's up here, it's right here, loaded. So all of this gets added in the loaded event. Go down here. Where do you register the events, my friend? Do you register them in main.lua? You do, you do. You register event UI activated. Okay. Oh, this is Ashfall back here. Okay, so loaded. Return if not newly created. So they're creating all this. Hmm. What was I doing before that had this working, dude? If I remember correctly, UI activated. Should come with a menu. Let's do... So we're definitely finding menu. So let's find child spa replica. If not menu, then log warn unable to fetch spammer open HUD menu. Menu multi, I mean, this should work, right? Because now we're finding the child under... I mean, ideally, right? Would that work? Could we not just get spa replica? No, but then because we want to get the Ashfall Hunger Black Bar. Block Bar. I keep saying Black Bar, dude. And we're not finding these children. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Local HUD equals menu paste find child spa replica. Oh wait. Hold on. X out of here. Paste. Grab U. If not HUD, then return paste and okay. Okay, and then we're checking for spa bars. Ooh, maybe we need to set the priority higher. Lower? How does that work exactly? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, fellas. Hold on. Here we are. So let's do 3 UI events guide. Oh no, that's not what I want. Event-based programming. Okay. The order in which functions register for the same event are be controlled by providing a priority argument. Functions registered with higher priority will run first. Okay, yeah, but is priority negative 111? Is that higher or lower? Hold on. This is a question for the Discord. MWC for priority and event registration is a higher number. Here, will a higher number run first or last? Hold on, I'm going to provide a little example. You know me. Docs say higher priority I'm sure if that means higher number value or higher in the list. I ask that little question there. A little question. We shall see. We shall see. In the meantime, I'm gonna fuck with it. Let's set this UI activated. Right. Already equals. I mean, let's do 5,000 for now, I guess. So that should run 5,000th, right? This is the 5,000th thing to run. That's the idea. And that way we can find these. And we want to change these to HUD find child, HUD find child, and HUD find child. Okay. That doesn't work. We can try setting the priority to negative 5,000. See if that works. We need this to run last. But I think this will work. Okay. So if we can't get the menu, I'm not surprised if we can't get menu multi, okay? But we need to get the HUD. Okay, so now we want to see this stuff. We want to see this stuff now. If we still don't see it, man, I don't even know. It's hard to keep playing your game knowing there's a mod issue you need to solve. Yeah, especially like because I'm not the only. A lot of times it's like, you know, I'm the only one playing my version of Morrowind. Who cares? But knowing that there are several hundred people downloading my mod list and using it. Like, I gotta fix that, man. Why isn't Morrowind launching? There we go. If this works, I'm gonna reward myself with some ramen, I think. I need a I need a video of Chef Ramsay cooking, and then I just track my little cat onto him, and I keep talking while while I cook. I will be taking a break, but I will continue to chat. We will still be chatting. What's the peak popularity for Yajan / Outlander? Well, the old Azura Star modding Discord had well over 2,000 people in it. And my Yajan video got over 6,000 views. I don't know exactly what the download stats looked like. I could probably look at one of my mods, see what the downloads look like, see exactly how many people have downloaded it. But I would say probably around 1,500, probably peak. 1,500 people being Outlanders. Okay. Let's load up this save. This is a save where we should not see any bars. And then we're gonna rest and see what happens. Yes, I am aware of that issue. Thank you, Morrowind. Thank you, Todd. We'll get back to those numbers. Okay. Let's take a look. Could we move this back where it belongs, please? Thank you. There's a ramen joint near me in Columbus, Ohio that I love to frequent named Meshiko. I don't know how to pronounce that. I love ramen. I mostly make it myself. I just use ramen noodles, beef broth, that kind of thing. Okay, so we're still not seeing the bars. The bars are still not visible. What the fuck is up with that? Todd? Todd, I demand answers. Unable to fetch spammer open HUD. Okay. That's good news. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. Let's take a look at this. So menu multi, part non-drag menu main. Okay. And then spa _ replica. Maybe we grab this menu. Let's try to grab this menu. What bars are you referring to? I'll show you in a second. We're still not seeing that. F3 Doom. Okay, so I also drop an egg in my instance usually. I'm not gonna do it this time because it takes fucking 10 minutes to boil that bitch. But so these are the bars I'm referring to right here. So when you get hungry or thirsty or tired, your needs bars will start taking up more of your I'm starving and I'm freezing. Holy shit. Okay. But as you can see, parched 88 and then I'm starving. Okay, we're just gonna eat some of this raw food. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Can Fire Dart warm us up? Fire Dart. Fire Dart cannot warm us up. Well, we're not gonna get. Anyway, that's what I was talking about. Those bars. Those were the bars I was referring to. And they're not showing up. And that's driving me fucking insane. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. All right. Let's grab this boy. Grab that. Okay. Let's just grab that. Let's head back over here. And let's do one of these. So we know this exists, right? Outside of ping for training, I can train on my own somehow. Yes, in the rest menu, there is a train button. If you click that, you can trade some of your stats, like your fatigue or your health or your magicka, to train different skills. You can do it once per day, and you get more experience if you train multiple days in a row. You can only train once per day, but it does give you a little notification when you're able to train again. So, and I'll show you that as soon as I get this working somehow. Okay, and let's change this to negative 5,000. Okay, and let's see if we got a response on MWC here. Higher priority run. Okay, so we were running it first there. So honestly, I don't even think we need this. Get rid of that. I think I was just fucking up the priority. Thank you, G7. Give him a little hand pray response. I wish I didn't have to alt tab crash Morrowind every time I want to type messages here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish Morrowind was more was more stable when alt tabbing. You can blame Todd for that one though. That one's not my fault. That's a good old Todd classic. All right. That's a Todd Howard special. I had no part in deciding that, you know what, alt tabbing should destroy the universe. I need more coffee. Ooh, lunchtime, coffee, and ramen. I just want this to work so I can go make ramen, man. My tummy is calling for ramen. My little cat tummy. Don't feed cats ramen. Bad for them. But I'm a cat with human teeth, so it's okay. In that case, it's fine. If your cat has human teeth, go ahead and feed him ramen. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, they already have human teeth. I really need to re-implement. A while back on my stream, I had this thing where when the game was loading, I'd pull up a bunch of brain rot. So I had recorded myself playing Subway Surfers and opening Pokemon Pocket card packs and shit like that. Pretty sure human eyeballs as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about the eyeballs. You know, that doesn't really affect eating ramen, but I do indeed have human eyeballs. No nose whatsoever, but indeed human eyeballs and teeth. Let's load into our game here. If you don't mind the uncooked yolk, you could just crack the egg into your ramen while the noodles cook. I am personally not a fan of the uncooked yolk. You know, maybe a little uncooked, maybe a little gooey, but poached I'm not a huge fan of. I prefer soft boiling it and then putting that directly into the ramen. All right, let's see. Okay. No. Wait, maybe. Oh my god, yes. It's there. It's a little hard to see in the daylight, but it is indeed there. Look at that. Yes! Yes! Oh! 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 It works. It works. I'm not getting random frame drops anymore. I wonder if my mod was causing that. Oh, we did it. We did it. Let's go make some fucking ramen. Let's go make some fucking ramen. Hold on, I need something to put on stream while I'm making ramen. Um. Uh. Um. Uh. Hold on. Hold on, fellas. Hold on. Hold on. Um. Cooking videos. We're just gonna look up cooking videos, see what comes up. Oh, we got quick and easy chefing with Gordon Ramsay. I think this will do just fine.
Some of the best street food I've ever
Oh
eaten
yeah,
was in
street
Asia.
food.
Every one of those little markets was filled with
Hold on. Hold on. We're just gonna oh wait, I guarantee you Gordon Ramsay has done ramen. Gordon Ramsay uh ramen. Let's see what he's done with ramen. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're just hold on. Hold on. There we go. If only I could track it. That'd be so cool. Unfortunately I cannot, so I'm just gonna make myself huge and kind of put myself in the middle and hope he stays there. Yeah, there we go. um, let's make some ramen. Um, hold on, let me pull up chat on my phone so I can actually chat with y'all. Um, here we are making some beautiful ramen. And I'm definitely making it like Chef Ramsay here. I mean Chef Code Ring. Uh yeah, it's totally me. It's totally not scuffed at all. Okay. Let's see. YouTube.com. And let's go find my stream. Usually it's at the top. This is kind of weird. Disown the Dead? Morrowind Mod of the Day showcase. I don't know if I can show that. You know, I can show Gordon Ramsay because he's kind of a big time a big time guy. He's a celebrity. I don't think I should be showing Dark Elf Guy's videos on stream though. I think that might be in bad taste. Here we are. Here we are. Where's Oh god, I can hear myself. No. How do I access chat? Where's chat? Hello? How do you access chat on mobile? What is this bullshit? Where's chat? Okay. Hold on. Hold on, I know what to do. I know what to do. We're gonna copy the current address for chat. Okay, and I'm gonna DM it to myself. Um. Uh. Uh. Um. Uh. Right here. Boom. Okay. Now I should be able to see chat. in theory. Here we are. Here we are. Do we have chat? Oh my god. We have chat. Alright guys, I can see you now. Amazing. The internet is truly... It's truly amazing. Try that. Is there... Oh. I have just absolutely fucked it all up. We're gonna get this working. Probably m.youtube. Okay. That didn't work. Here we go. Alright. You know what we need? We need some ambient sound as well. I'm just waiting for water to boil at the moment, so we're just gonna make this even more scuffed. Let's cooking ambience. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. How's this? How's this? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah. We're cooking. We're cooking here. I'm grating the cheese. Cutting up some cauliflower, it looks like. It's kind of matching up with the video too. That's dope. Gotta wash this fucking... Wash dishes? That's the worst part about cooking. Let's be real. The worst part about cooking? Washing dishes. Can't stand it. Worst part. 0 out of 10 on washing dishes. You gotta touch gross ass food. Oh yeah. Here we go. ASMR. Ad free. DMCA free. You know? The classics. Washing dishes. Washed your mom's dishes last night. I'm a gentleman. Alright, that's a washed dish, if I've ever seen one. And I cannot confirm or deny if I have seen one, actually. Who knows? We're chefing. I'm cooking I'm cooking in the Morrowind mods, and I'm cooking in the kitchen. I'm unstoppable. Yeah, you hear that? You hear that? That's the sound of chefing. I use way too many paper plates because I hate dishes. Same. How did this become a Gordon Ramsay stream? This is the kind of stuff that you come for in at youtube.com/@codering. You know? Now it's a cooking stream. But I actually don't have a video of myself cooking, so it's just Gordon Ramsay. Boiling water. And here's the thing, I don't actually have a stove. I have like a countertop stove. Like I have to take it out from underneath my sink and put it on my counter, plug it in, and then I have a stove. So it's you know, that's how it be. Hold on, I saw a chat message, I'll read it here in a second. I'm currently chefing. Adding some beef broth. Let's just put the cup the measurement measuring cup in the fridge. Don't do that. It's Gordon Ringsey. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that smells delicious. That smells delicious. I really need to find a way. Like, is there motion tracking in OBS? I doubt it. I doubt it. It's not gonna follow Gordon anyway. I would need to edit this. That's not something you can automate. Oh no, I'm in the pot. The good thing about ramen though is that I could just turn the heat all the way the fuck up, throw the ramen in, wait a few minutes, and then boom, it's done. Making Nick Sound Wellington folks. We're making saltress noodles. Salt rice? Saltress? I don't know. I don't know how it's pronounced. I think we had a discussion about that last stream too. About how salt rice / saltress is pronounced. I think it's saltress. You know? There's no oh no, did the stream die? It shouldn't have. What happened to the stream? I still have the stream up. Oh no. Am I getting DMCA'd in real time? There we go. We're back here. Hello? Hello? What happened? Guys? Hello? Oh god. It's not good news. Stop! You violated the law. Are we back? Are we back? Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh no. Are we back? Hello? You guys hear me? Hello? Oh, wait, hold on. Hello? Hello, hello? I think we're back. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. Okay, cool. Welcome back. Welcome back. Gordon Ramsay came to my house and used his black belt to convince me to stop showing his cooking video on my stream. So we're gonna try something completely different. How about oh here, how about this? How about this? You guys want some old ass footage of Morrowind? Yeah, how about that? How about that? Here, I've got. Where the fuck is it? Did I get rid of it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is it? Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. Raw. Haha. They almost sent you to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, here you guys go. I know for a fact I own this. I know for a fact I own this, okay? Because I recorded it, and we're gonna mute it. But enjoy some 2002 Morrowind. Here you go. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Just enjoy that. I'd like to see you come after me for this, Gordon Ramsay. I made this content. Yeah. Yeah, look at me steal everything in the census and excise office. My water's almost boiling. All that time, and my water is only just now starting to boil a little bit. Ugh. It be like that. It really do be like that, as it turns out. I was like, yeah, it'll be fine if I use Gordon Ramsay stuff. He's a celebrity. It's not like he would care. Boom. Instantly. Stream has been suspended for policy violation. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gordon Ramsay. I'm sorry, Chef. I can't believe I even covered it up. I covered it up with my stupid cat face and I muted it. And I was like, surely this won't be an issue. It was an issue. It was indeed an issue. Well, we've got 2002 Morrowind. We can't let these 4 viewers watch copyright material. I know. I'm really just out here profiting off of poor Chef Ramsay. You know, I'm a massive threat. What can I say? I'm gonna take over the internet. And we all know that I'm chefing. So, you know, he doesn't want me in his realm. Making a cooking video, that was too much. Where the fuck is my ramen? There it is. We've officially started boiling. And dude, I am so hungry. I want this ramen so bad. Alright. And in the ramen goes. And I'm not gonna do anything fancy this time around. Just, you know, beef broth. That's it. Don't need much more else than that. Alright. Is this clip from the OG Xbox? Yes. Yes, it is. I was planning on doing what do you call it? An OG Xbox playthrough video. However, I ended up not uploading it. In fact, here, you know what? You guys want a little behind the scenes footage, huh? You guys want behind the scenes footage? I have a whole video I have edited that I have not uploaded. And I probably won't upload. Let's see. Where the fuck did I put it, dude? I actually don't know where I put this. Hold on. Give me a second. Ah! Filmora, no! God, I hate Filmora. And yet it's what I use because I'm too lazy to learn how to use Adobe After Effects or Premiere, I mean. Because I'm lazy. Alright, alright, alright. I'll update later. For now, hey, for now. For now? There, you guys enjoy this. Here you go.
The Elder Scrolls is by far my favorite video game series of all time, and it can be difficult picking a favorite. Each of the mainline entries offers a completely unique experience while still maintaining
I should probably
that
take
Elder
my guy
Scrolls
off screen
feeling.
while he's already there, huh?
Arena is a relatively
there we go.
simple but revolutionary dungeon crawler that laid the foundation for future entries. Daggerfall upped the ante with a massive, fully explorable world and the implementation of fantasy life-sim elements, in addition to improving on just about every aspect of its predecessor. Morrowind changed the scope to a smaller but far more detailed world, with some of the best environment design and lore to this day. Oblivion had its ambitious Radiant AI system, and dark, serious stories considered the best the series has to offer, hidden under the almost cartoonish graphics and voice acting. And of course, Skyrim distilled the essence of the Elder Scrolls gameplay loop into a package
there's no gameplay here. Here, wait.
Anybody.
The reason there's no gameplay there is because I hadn't gotten footage from Skyrim or Oblivion yet, because Oblivion wasn't working on my PC, and my partner said that she would get footage from her Skyrim playthrough because she's already like in it, and I didn't want to just get the fucking intro, so. But yeah, here's the rest.
In the end, however, there is simply no beating Morrowind for me. The alien landscape, its abrasive inhabitants, the unconventional lore and world building, and the passion that went into crafting this masterpiece all come together to create an unforgettable experience. I really can't recommend Morrowind enough for fans of RPGs. Sure, the graphics are dated and janky dice roll combat can be a little bit much to look past, but it is worth it. Admittedly, despite the fact that I am a zoomer, much of my love for the game can be traced back to nostalgia. Morrowind was my first Elder Scrolls game, and my first RPG in general, way back on the original Xbox. Now, when I was a kid, I was pretty stupid, even dumber than I am now if you can believe it. So I spent most of my time climbing up mountains, camping out, and getting murdered by the Dark Brotherhood. I had no idea what I was doing. I'm hoping now, with my allegedly fully developed frontal lobe, I can finally conquer Dagoth in all his early 2000s glory. I still have my childhood copy of the Game of the Year edition, and I've decided to go back and do what 7-year-old Ring could never even dream of: beating Morrowind on the OG Xbox. No mods,
it's missing a bit of footage.
Nothing but my own knowledge of the game and the game manual. Ah, look at that 4:3 aspect ratio. And the longest loading screens ever as the game force reboots the console. Classic. Let's get started. The first part of any Elder Scrolls journey is, of course, making a character. I always thought the character on the back of the box looked pretty cool, so I decided to base my character off of him. Nice. Here's my class and birth sign, if you care. I managed to fuck up getting the limeware platter because I forgot that I had changed my settings so that the B button did not actually open menu mode, but whatever. I did decide to give Fargoth back his ring, sell everything I stole from the census office to Arill, and buy a sword. But now it's time to finally get further than Seyda-Neen for my first time ever on the Xbox. I never left Seyda-Neen or its surrounding 1 or 2 cells of wilderness when I was a kid, mostly because I've done them a million times since switching to PC, and I'm sick of this swampy shithole. Quick disclaimer, I am actually playing on the Xbox 360 with backwards compatibility. My original Xbox died a gruesome death years ago during a hard drive hot swap. Pour Sujama out for my boy, rest in peace. Anyway, I decided to skip the Silt Strider and go to Balmora on foot. That sword is comically large. This thing is taller than me, what the fuck? I used this time to collect any alchemy ingredients, as I did plan on making potions and such later on. Also, I was going to need several of these plants for the Mages Guild quests later on, so might as well knock that out now. Eventually I made it to Pelagiad, and I wasn't really interested in doing any quests here. I was kind of making a beeline for Balmora, but I did want to see if the store here had any armor or maybe some alchemy apparatus. Wow, look at those shadows. Cutting edge stuff. I bought a bone mold bracer off the smith, but unfortunately I tried to do some persuasion on him and ended up making him hate me, so I'm going to need to look elsewhere for more armor. In the meantime, I'll try to practice my speechcraft on some other less important NPCs. The same thing happened with this guard I tried to persuade, and at this point I'm wondering if maybe there are diminishing returns for using the admire option. The manual doesn't mention it, so I'll continue spamming admire on these, hopefully useless NPCs for training. See, in Outlander, there's another smith right here. But, not the case of Vanilla. With the next trader, I just bribed him a little bit, and that seemed to do the trick. Unfortunately, he had neither the armor nor the alchemy apparatus that I needed, so on to Balmora we go. Along the way, I came across a door to Adanumeron, or however you say that. I realized I had actually never been inside of this cave before, so I decided, fuck it, let's go inside. The cavern was inhabited by some Nyx hounds, and what I assume are bandits because they attacked me on sight, but not too much loot. I got through it pretty easily, and this was a good sign that my character build wasn't totally ass. When I got to the fort outside of Balmora, it started to rain, and my Xbox just started chugging, and my frames went way down, but it was still playable. I continued to collect ingredients, and finally made it to Balmora. My first stop was to go see Daddy Caius to get a bit of gold, and access to the Blades trainers who I was going to steal from. Caius inducts me into the Blades, and it's at this point I decide I'm going to join House Redoran and the Tribunal Temple this run. I never actually completed any of the house quests, and everyone always complains about Redoran, so I decided to give it a bit of love. I also figured it was about time that I finally completed the temple's pilgrimage, but first I was going to need some supplies. After collecting all of the Blades trainers' gifts, I headed to the Mages Guild to join up, pick up some quests, and sell that sweet moonsugar Nine Toes gave me. I also bought a couple of spells I thought would be useful later. Unfortunately, Ajira only sells a Master's Mortal and Pestle, so I would need to check the other alchemist in town. A few shops and a spat with the encumbrance system later, I was fully kitted out and ready to grab orders from Daddy Caius. I freed up some space by making an ungodly amount of potions, or at least attempting to, admired a few randos to train speedcraft for personality, and jumped around a bit to level acrobatics for some points in strength. I tried taunting this guy so he would attack me and I could train my medium armor skill, but he ended up kicking my ass, so I think I better find a scrib or a rat or something like that. With that in mind, I also decided to grab an easier healing spell for training. I'm not really being super careful about leveling, but I am trying to keep it in mind. The manual doesn't go into the specifics of leveling, and how many skill ups you need per attribute point, but I don't remember it exactly either, so it is what it is. Daddy Caius wants me to go talk to Hasfat Antibalis to learn more about the Nerevarine secret cult and the Sixth House. And Hasfat wants me to go get a Rubik's Cube or something. On the way to get the Dwemer puzzle box, I forgot about that bastard on the bridge. I kind of just waited for him to run out of magicka, but apparently he has oodles of it. When he finally ran out, I was able to take him down with the help of some potions. Right before entering the Dwemer ruin, I heard a rat, and I knew my time had come. I let him wail on me a little bit so I could level up my medium armor, and I knew I was going to be here for a minute. I messed up a little bit and accidentally leveled my restoration more than I wanted to, but eventually my little rat friend got me up to 40 medium armor. As payment for services rendered, and also because my partner had pack bonded with it, I decided to spare the valiant rat that nibbled at me for 20 minutes. However, this meant I could not rest to level up, but whatever. I finally entered the Dwemer ruin, and I still can't rest. I killed both bandits between me and the puzzle box with little difficulty. After grabbing it, I was finally able to rest and realized that somehow I had fucked up my skill points and only had 3 instead of 5 towards what I wanted. At this point, I decided I was just gonna play without worrying about leveling. I didn't really feel like mucking around the ruin any longer, so after grabbing the box, I headed back to Balmora. Unfortunately, the rat I had decided to spare followed me all the way back, and I ended up having to kill it. Fortunately, my partner was not there to witness that. Now back in town, I decided to stop by the Mages Guild and advance my rank twice for that juicy members discount. Rannis had some duties for me, but I decided I was done with the Mages Guild for now. I gave Hasfat his stupid box, and he gave me some notes as well as some reading recommendations. But I'm not a fucking nerd, so I just took the notes back to Caius. On my way over, I was stopped by some rando who called himself a sleeper. Ooh, creepy. I'm sure this will not be relevant to the main quest at all. After giving Hasfat's notes to Caius, he sends me to some orc mage named Sharn to get more information on the Nerevarine cult. Before I go talk to her though, I decided it was time to sell some loot, buy a silver claymore, and join the Tribunal Temple so I could get started on the pilgrimage quest. Sharn wants me to get some dude's skull from a tomb, and warns me that spirits may be immune to normal weapons. That shouldn't be a problem for my new silver claymore though. I sell the blade and scrolls she gave me, and take the Silt Strider back to Satanin. While I'm here, I clear out that bandit cave with a bit of difficulty actually, before heading to the tomb. Maybe I should get some spell reflection or absorption or something. Inside the tomb, I found a dead guy. A skeleton turned my asshole inside out, so clearly I was going to need a better approach. I decided to go in the other direction this time to avoid the skeleton. And would you look at that, another skeleton. Luckily this one went down like a little bitch. I go around the next corner and by the 3, would you believe it, 2 skeletons. Luckily, one of them was crippled, but the other one almost capped my ass. I retrieved Bro's skull and headed back to Balmora, filled to the brim with loot. I went to sell it to the alchemist, but she wouldn't talk to me because I had drugs. I forgot about the drugs. Time to go visit a cat to sell him drugs. After selling everything off and turning the skull back in, I went back to give Sharn the Not a Necromancer's notes to Caius. Big Daddy said he was good. Big Daddy said he needed some time to go over the notes we gave him and, I don't know, do something. So that's where we'll be stopping today. Next time we'll be joining House Redoran to get a few levels of experience and some questing under our belt before coming back to Caius. Really excited to be playing on the OG Xbox and experiencing as it was intended. But if you're a fan of modded Morrowind, check out my mod list Outlander, link in description. Thanks for watching. If you want to see more, hit subscribe so I can see you later.
All right. There you go. Little sneak peek. Little sneak peek at what's to come. Could you get the fuck out of my face, Filmora? Thanks. I have eaten most of my ramen at this point. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed that. Wow, this is a treat. My kind of video. Kaisi, that was great. I thank you. Thank you a lot. I've been kind of worried about uploading that because while I was watching, I was like, man, there's not enough brain rot, man. I'm gonna bore people. They're gonna go running off. But clearly y'all didn't get bored, so you know that's enough for me. And I was kind of going for like a cozy Morrowind vibe. So hopefully that came through. I didn't want to do too many like memes and jokes. I didn't want to be off the wall. A new joke every 2 seconds to keep viewer attention. I just wanted something chill. Ideally, you could watch that and like be able to fall asleep or something. I don't know. All right, I'm back. Hey, what's up? Okay. My belly is now full of noodles and broth. Very yummy. I have coffee to prevent me from falling asleep randomly. I'm not quite that narcoleptic. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Especially from you. I like your videos. So that is a great compliment. I can relate to the Xbox gameplay, man, it's kind of funny, like, because I experienced Morrowind for the first time on the original Xbox, and like I said in the video, like most of the time I was just wandering around, and I'd go to the top of a hill and camp out, and I'd get killed by a rat or the fucking Dark Brotherhood, because Game of the Year edition on the original Xbox. And it's kind of surreal because like I'm going and doing more than I ever have before on the OG Xbox, and my brain is like, you remember this, but at the same time this is new, and it's this weird feeling, very weird feeling. I did Argonian because I was like, Reptile Man is just cool. Yeah, I think back when I first played, I played as a Khajiit for similar reasons. I was like, ooh, cat guy. And when I played Skyrim for the first time, I was also a Khajiit. I was like, dude, if you're giving me the option to be a cat man, I'm gonna be a cat man. All right, let's actually get back to playing now. We're no longer modding. For the time being, at least. I would like I'm trying to get through the game a little bit, you know? Trying to get to the point where I'm not struggling. I didn't know about the boots/helms thing. Oh yeah, with beast races. Yeah, that's annoying. That's a lot of the reason why I don't play beast races in Vanilla Morrowind. And I use beast boots with Outlander. Helms are still annoying, but less annoying. Fuck you. Hey. Hey. Fuck you. Where's my, there. You easily outclassed Jalora. Alright, Jalora. I got some bad news for you, girlfriend. Got some bad news for you. Oh, oops. I got some bad news for you, girlfriend. I missed. I hit the fucking rock. Hey, what's up? Oh, shit. Oh, she got me. Okay. So, maybe we don't take her on. I thought I easily outclassed her, but clearly that was a lie. How do you size someone up like that? H. H. If you press H while looking at somebody, it'll tell you how you size up against them with level. Because it only relies on level and not skills, so she probably has higher magic skills than I do, and probably has better spells than I do, and all of that. But the mod doesn't take that into account. It just takes level into account. Okay, our farm is doing well. Can we craft anything here? Ooh, parchment? Oh, that's not bad. Alright, it looks like we're almost out of wood. Oh yeah, we just got some new alchemy ingredients, right? We want to plant some of these. So let's take a look at what we already have planted. So we got cork bulb, marshmallow, comberry, and heather. And I think we should... Oh, I need wood before I can do this. Silly me. Got a Daikatana of Lightning, just a random loot. Dude, that's pretty sick, though. Uh-oh, we can put this back on. Come here, buddy. Have you got my axe? You do. And actually, it's about to break. I'll take this as well, thanks. Okay, you can move back over there. See you later. Alright, we need at least one piece of wood. If we can get one piece of wood, I will be happy. Take this extra piece of flint. Alright, we got wood. Just in time, too. Dude, the confidence boost is real. Oh, I need rope. Shit, I don't know where my plant fiber is. I must have left it in base. Ugh. Alright, we got some plant fiber. We have a ton of it in the base, so I'm not gonna worry about getting too much more. Ooh, a fletching kit? I'm not a marksman guy. Yeah, we're not a marksman guy. That's exciting though. Alright, craft that. Let's take our old one, see if we can get anything out of it. Oh, we got some flint back, that's good. Alright, time to cut down the rest of this tree. Come on. Let me up! Okay, I'll go around, I guess, like a pleb. I guess my acrobatics is not high enough to get over that ridge. Oh, we can train. We gotta get back quickly. Because otherwise, we're gonna run out of time to train. And then we'll lose our streak again. And then I'm gonna crash out. So let's avoid that. Let's avoid that. Hold on. OBS is a little aggressive with the gameplay sounds. Head back on down here. You know, the issue with these bars isn't the contrast necessarily, it's the it's not the saturation, it's the contrast that I'm having issues with. Oh, we can make a large one now. Oh, Jesus. We can make more stuff now. Hold on. Make this survivalist backpack. Oh, dude. Oh, we can make a fishing net? Dude. Alright. We've just unlocked even more shit. A wooden stool? A tall table? A large table? We out here, man. We really out here. Things are getting better for our boy Cartoad. Alright, let's see. Oh, we forgot to train. We better do that. We better do that. Alright, right about there. And let's plant our ash yam. Water this. Oh. Wait. Water. I got no water in there. Stone bowl. Water. Stone bowl. There you go. Okay. You keep going. Alright. Can we make another one? Can we make another one? Do I hear second planter? Craft. Alright. Boom. Plant. We already have marshmallow, right? And we already have conberry. Let's do hackalow. Yeah. Here we go. This is what I'm fucking talking about. Alright, and then let's water the rest of these. Alright. You're good. You're just watered. You're struggling a little bit. There you go. Water. There you go. Water. There you go. And water. There you go. Perfect. Okay, let's do some training. Alright. train alchemy. Oh, and we're getting thirsty. That's fine. We have plenty of water. Boom. We do need some food though. Add some firewood here. Boom. Boom. Let that cook. Get nice and cooking. Burnt? Ah, fuck me, dude. Whatever. Alright. Okay. It has come to my attention that we only have that Hackalo leaf. Or, oh, we want to grow the green lichen too. It's got cure common disease. If we could find something else with cure common disease, that'd be huge. Fact. Anything else? Anything else? Cure common disease. Please. Cork bulb? Aw, dude, that is huge. Can we grow this green lichen? Please. Please. Let's I don't know if I have enough wood. I think it might require more wood than I am currently working with. Yeah. We need more wood. Oh, that tree respawned. Or was that tree always there? I don't know. Alright, we got one. One wood. That's good enough. It's not. We really need to go get more wood, but like we're struggling for food too. We need to go fishing, I think. I think fishing is the way to go. Planters, medium. Alright. Let's see here. Get you nice and planted up in there, huh? Boom. Plant green lichen, green lichen. No! Cannot plant green lichen. Which means that all the green lichen we have now is what we have. That's unfortunate. Is any of this worth growing? I mean, we could grow. You know what? Let's reposition this up by the cork bulb. Okay, and this we'll have a second cork bulb plant because having cure disease and restore health on the same thing is huge. So let's plant more cork bulb. Let's water this guy. There, you get fresh water. Feel special. We're gonna go get more wood. Didn't I just cut this down? Or was that another tree? I swear I just cut this tree down. Does it reset that quickly? Maybe. Hey, nobody's watching you. Shut the fuck up. The Morrowind NPCs are so self-important. I love them. Okay, we're getting a lot of firewood. We're at 15 already. What's our weight isn't too bad either. Our encumbrance. Alright, cool. You. This mushroom tree. You are my next victim. Why does this sound so fucking fucked up? Are our survival skills going up? That's good. Alrighty. You didn't see anything. Heading on back to camp with a lot of wood. Getting tired. Oh, did I train? I did train. We're good. We're good. Okay, that garden's gonna look beautiful. Let's add the firewood. There you go. Okay. Collect water. Put it in there. And oh, I guess I got it all. Fill our stone bowl with some dirty water. Get some more clean water. Fill this back up. I'm starting not to like this right here. Put you like right here. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Alright, time for more planters. Planters, medium, rope. Oh yeah. Boom. And we're gonna plant marshmallow in here. We're gonna water it. Boom. Alright. These guys are coming along nicely. Our first marshmallows and our cork bulb was almost ready. We want more of these because we know we can make a potion out of them. But we need to see what else we can try crafting. Like that ash yam's gonna be good for fortify intelligence, but I don't think I have anything else that can fortify intelligence. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's transfer all these ingredients. Take them all. Okay, and let's figure out what we can do. Okay, so cure common disease is just green lichen and cork bulb, and we can't grow the green lichen, which is whatever. Fortify attribute. We have personality, agility, magicka, I guess, and personality. Oh, that's because we don't have the ash yam. It won't show us the fortify intelligence. But we could possibly go find more stuff. Fortify skill? Fortify enchant. Oh, that's interesting. Too bad I don't enchant. Restore health. We can make some of those. Maybe we should. Maybe we should, now that we've planted them. Restore magicka. This comberry still. Oh, we need to find things that we can plant. You know what? Let's use these cork bulb roots to make common disease potions. I think that is the best we're gonna get out of them. And we'll mince up this rat meat while we're at it. Alright. Yes! Oh, dude, that's so worth it too. Okay. Let's see. Where is that? Okay, so that. Cure common disease we have discovered. And green lichen has drain health. Which is unfortunate, but you know. It happens. Let's make another one. I'd rather lose health and cure the disease. So we can always, like, bandage through that. Okay, that failed. That's great. Love it. We got one more try. At least we have one disease cure. And we have 2 disease cures, and that one came out pure. Ah, dude, hell yes. Okay. How are you doing? Doing pretty well. Let's water you. Give you a little bit of water. How about that? Okay. And it is getting late. We are getting tired, I think. Yeah, we're tired. Give it a quick 8-hour rest. My rest has been interrupted. A wild guar, sir. I don't want to do this, but here you are on my property. And as a Telvanni, I can't let that slide. I'm sorry. I'm not actually a Telvanni yet, but we're working on it. We're working on it. Instead of a mushroom tower, we have a wooden shack. A half-made wooden shack. I don't like this. I feel like I feel like Robin probably didn't like that too much, but you know. I know. He was attacking me though. He was a wild guar. What did you want me to do? I don't have a calm spell. Let's rest for 1 more hour. All right. All right, we're rested enough. That'll do. Our water skin topped up. Oh, can we train? Please? No, not yet. Okay, let's check on our crops. How are you doing? 94%, nice. Okay, and that was the first one we planted, so these ones aren't gonna be ready yet, but we can at least water them. Yeah, some of them are not looking good in the water department. Fill up that stone bowl, and let's get these watered. And in fact, get out of there. Getting real annoying. Okay. Let's go grab more water. Yummy, yummy. Water. 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 And water. Yeah, this really is kind of like Schedule 1. Okay, we're seeing some spikes, some drops again. I don't know why that is. Oh man, this is so close. We're gonna have fresh food for you, pal. Speaking of which, how are you doing? Yeah, you could use some food, huh? Crush fiber. There you go. What does crush fiber do exactly? Restore luck. Does it have any restore fatigue properties? That'd be nice. Alright, good boy, good boy. How's he doing now? A lot better. A lot better. Good boy. Okay. Let's make another one of these for not just for food, but also for alchemy, of course. We're gonna make another one of these. And in fact, can we reposition this? Yes, we can. Boom. There we go. Okay, that looks a lot better. Let's plant crush fiber. Let's water. I don't have much, so let's do that. Fill container, stone bowl. You're doing fine. Collect this water. Let's filter some more water. Water management, man. Water management. Okay, that's almost done. Let's... Oh no, we just used all of our cork bulb roots on cure common disease potions, didn't we? So that's not gonna work. You're in the wrong spot. Boom. Okay. I'd really like a calcinator. A calcinator would be ideal. Alright, and I don't like you underneath there. I always forget you're there. So let's put you right there. Boom. A lot easier. Okay, and then let's move you right there. Move you right there, I think. Move you like that to right there. Okay, and then we can move you kind of like like that. That makes sense. Okay, and then the calcinator that we want to get can go right here. Alright, we want to get our first harvest, and as soon as that's done, as soon as we get our first harvest from this creshweed and everything, we want to go in, so probably actually, the next day in game, how much wood do we have? 25. Okay, let's finish these walls, shall we? I think that's what we should do. Structures, wall, craft. Alright, now we have a wall. And let's do it how we did before, where we do it from the outside. Okay. Bring it around town. Okay, switch this mode. Because get that pretty much dead on even. Like that. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, and then we need a second wall. That we're still going to have come out of here. Wooden wall. Craft. Okay. Bring it around town. Up. And these are going to go into each other a little bit to avoid that. Boom. Yeah, that looks silky smooth. It's pretty straight, actually. Okay. Now we want more thatch roofs. So we're gonna need 3 of them. Let's see about making a large one. How much is that large one gonna run us? Thatch roof large. 16 straw! Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Fiber. We have 23 fiber. This shouldn't be too much of a problem, I don't think. Oh yeah, we're leveling up. Let me tell you. Alright. Oh, are we out? I think we have finally run out of plant fiber. The time has come. Okay. Oh god, and I'm tired. Okay. And we're hungry. Oh, that guar meat is looking pretty good right now. Is that bait? No, yeah, we want to use this guar meat. Okay, well, let's add firewood. Get that cooking. Mmm, yummy. Yummy guar meat. Burnt? Are you fucking kidding me? Making your very own alchemist hut. Exactly. Exactly, you get it. Okay, let's drink straight out of the jug. Because we're about to collect that into the jug. And filter water. Boom. There you go. We need more. We need more, we need more. We need more plant fiber. Hopefully there's some over here. There's more cork bulb. Please be harvestable. Nope. Oh well. See you later. Alright, that should do it. How much did that get us? 36? Honestly, we could use more. What's our knife at? Yeah, we could use more. Very interesting, very gushy noises for getting plant material, I think. All right, and what are we looking at in regards to money? 67, okay. Oh, is that firewood I see? I'll be taking that. Excuse me, I'll be taking that. Alrighty. Okay, our fire's still roaring. Let's throw this on there. How much time left on that? Perfect. Okay, we'll let that cook. We're cooking. We want a thatch roof. Is what we want. Oh, we can make a hammock now. Very nice. That would actually be preferable to our current situation. That's fine. In the meantime, thatch roof large, rope. And that's gonna take us an hour to craft, so let's not do that quite yet. Let's let this cook. Come on, come on, you can do it, you can do it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, whatever. Let's make the fucking roof. Unfucking believable, brother. Alright, here we are. Large thatch roof. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna place this along these two. Okay. Like that. Okay, very nice, very nice. Now we want to make a second thatch roof. A small one this time, because we've already kind of made a large one. Alright, here we go. Want that to line up. Shit, I can't fucking see. Line up. Right. Ah shit, I can't look around during this. So we just gotta hope that this is indeed correct. That's pretty spot on. That's pretty spot on. Sweet. Yeah, there's a little bit of doubling right there, but nobody's paying attention to that, I hope. Alright, we have a roof! We have a roof! Wow! Ugh! I feel so, I feel so civilized. We do, however, need another torch, I think. Put that right here where we'd be fishing. Yeah, right. Boom. There. Okay, so now we can see around there. Okay. It's a very cozy cottage. We can't build a door yet, but I don't know that we could even build a door. Let's check out craft. Filter all. Let's see, do we have anything in here? A wooden wall, platform, a fence, that might be useful, but... Oh, can we craft? So we can't craft any of the, like, training stuff yet. What a cultured and distinguished Enwa you are now. I know. I know! Okay. We could build a hammock, and I think that is worth... we do need to build a pillow, though. So the question is, how do we make a pillow? Search. Pillow. Build a pillow. We want a hammock. That bedroll we need for travel. Let's craft. Okay, we're starting to get a little tired. Starting to get very tired, actually. Have we trained? Can we train? We can train. Okay. So let's now sleep. We're gonna be sleeping late into the morning, it seems. Robin is peckish. We need to resolve that for him. Collect water into our jug. Oh! And we can harvest our crushweed. Ah, yeah. Okay, now the question is, will this come back once it is harvested? I don't know how much crush fiber we made off of that, actually. Let's come take a look over here at our other plants. Marshmallow cluster? How come this is a cluster and this is just... Okay, cork bulb. How much cork bulb do we have right now? Do we have any? No, we used it all. Let's harvest that. We got 2 cork bulb root. Remove plant. Harvest. We got 2. Oh, there's not even a plant here anymore. Okay. How much of our marshmallow did that use? Okay, just 1. So how come this made a cluster? Harvest. Okay. Let's water this. And we'll come back and see. Heather's ready to harvest? Wonderful. Wonderful. You're not ready, and you're not ready. Okay. How are you doing on water, though? Let's get these enwas watered. Water, stone bowl. Water, stone bowl. Water, stone bowl. Fill. Water, stone bowl. Water, stone bowl. Water, stone bowl. Water, stone bowl. More water for the stone bowl. Water, stone bowl. And finally, water, stone bowl. Okay. So we have that going. When we head to Balmora, we can leave these be for as long as they need. So I think because like when I harvested the marshmallow, I could replant, but I would need to remove the plant for those. So I think that these grow back, and my guess is that they grow back faster now that they're a full plant. How do you get a marshmallow cluster, though? Is that just like a... Is that... I don't get it. Because both these are medium planters. I don't know what I did to this one that's different that I did to this one. Because this is a cluster. It might just be RNG, to be honest. I don't know. There is an Ashfall wiki. Perhaps I should go check that out. Let's go take a look. Ashfall. Oh my god, you can see my stream. I don't want that. Get out of here. Ashfall, wiki. Take me to the GitHub. Ashfall wiki Morrowind. How about that? Here we go. Here we go. Other features. Frost breath, patina effect. It does not appear. Maybe under bushcrafting? No. Uh... Campfires, cooking, passing time. Well, I ain't seeing it. I ain't seeing it. Kai, thank you for popping in, pal. I hope you have a good night. You will be missed. Yeah, so the wiki doesn't have anything on the farming mechanics. We just barely fit under this. Incredible. See, like right against this corner, we don't fit. In fact, anything larger than us won't be able to fit through that door. Incredible. Incredible. I'm tired again. Already. Okay, is there... oh, we could probably make some restore health potions now. Yeah. Let's do it. Then I think we'll spend the rest of the night fishing. Restore health at the cost of fatigue. What does that come from? Is that from marshmallow? Yeah, that sucks. It's alright though. Marshmallow. Pork bulb. Oops. Okay, we have 2 restore health potions. Very nice. Put them in there. And let's do some fishing to finish off the day, and I think finish off the stream. We're gonna have to go into Balmora next time, I think. Because I'm running out of steam myself. So let's go fishing. Finish off this day, finish some stream, or finish some, you know. Finish off this day. Go to sleep, make a note for ourselves in our journal. There we go. There we go. That's a fish. I think that's a fish I haven't caught before too. Oh my god, it's got quite a lot of fatigue. That's a lot of fatigue. Oh man, we fishing, we fishing. Oh, we're running out of stamina. We're running out of fatigue ourselves. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We got it. We got a copper scale. Very nice. Very nice. Let's add that to the fish rack. What the fuck happened to my fish? Hey. Hey, 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 where's my fish? Oh, there it is. That was weird. Okay. That is very strange. Here, I could give you a quick, and we're gonna destroy this fish rack. And instead make a, there should be like a fish basket, right? Fish basket. A basket for carrying fish. Oh, we should also make this. I'll teach you in a second. Let me craft this. We're gonna need netting. Okay. Fishing net. Need that. Craft. Okay. We have that now. Oh, we can make this backpack now. That's good. Let's make more of that netting. We're gonna need it. For this. Craft that. Oh, we need a sack. Craft. Survivalist. Craft. And craft. Boom. Fish basket. Craft. 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 And finally, craft. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime now. But I will still show you how to do the fishing. Okay, let's put down the fishing basket here. Where's my basket? There it is. Boom. Got a nice little fish basket. And we have a new backpack. Means we can sell off this stinky old one. Oh yeah. Look at that. That's sweet. Anyway. If I'm trying to use a summon Bonewalker spell, but it says I don't have any Bonewalkers ready to summon, how does that mean? What does that mean exactly, and how do I remedy it? So Bonewalkers are part of Necrocraft. You need to learn corpse preparation first. You're gonna need to find 3 books, all called Necrocraft, different chapters of it. That will allow you to what do you call it? That will allow you to start doing necromancy. The summoning a Bonewalker is considered a necromancy. If you want to use conjuration, ancestor ghosts, atronachs, or more that type of thing, summon Bonewalker is most certainly necromancy. If you would like to get a head start, progress the main quest up to the point where you do the quest for Sharn at the Mage's Guild, and then she'll give you some more information. Anyway, yeah, so for fighting the books, Sharn can help you find those. This is how you fish. So first, just attack with the fishing pole. And what you're looking for is, you see that ripple right there? When it hits your bobber, when the ripple hits your bobber, you're gonna click. And the higher your fishing skill is, the more likely you are to actually start getting the fish. And then when its fatigue is low enough, you will catch it. So now I have fish. Chance for fish. Easy. So now we have fish. Whoop. We can keep fishing. And actually, I'm gonna catch one more fish and then call it. Oh fuck. Well, never mind. I think I'll take that as a sign. Let's sleep for 8 hours. You know what? We'll give ourselves 10 hours rest. My rest has been interrupted. Uh-oh. Hello. He doesn't appear to be... Oh, now he's hostile. Well, see ya. Get wrecked. Let's find out if I can skin him. There we go. Okay, we should be able to trade as well. Oh wait, no, our rest got interrupted. Sleep for 2 more hours, rest. Okay, there we go. It's just about all the way up. Can we train? Oops. Train. Alchemy. Boom. Alright. Alright guys, that is going to be all for me. I will catch you guys next time. See ya. If I could get my shit to work, oh my god.